Sorry. Ate some beef jerky. Oh, I still have that open. Okay.
Paradise Killer.
Hey, that was Shinji. All right. I believe. Alright, I forgot you have 0 air control. That is one thing I'll say frustrates me about this game is you have basically no air control. The last thing I was doing was collecting all of the things, but also I was actually physically looking for a ghost item around here. Wait, was there not an item over here? I could have sworn there was an item over here. Oh, it's over here.
Crystal obtained.
What's this? Oh. Interesting.
Crystal obtained.
Is this weed? No, it's not. No, this is not weed. No, because the way because they aren't all branching off of a short stem. This is just like regular. This is just grass, like actual regular grass or ferns or something. That's not anything. That's not a food. Oh, that's water. I keep forgetting it's X. Oh, that's the ghost item. Manifesto letter written by protesting wizards. Yeah, that's the ghost item I was looking for. Oh yeah, she said buy the 4 inch, that's right. Ooh, what is this?
Key item
A valve handle, I see.
relic obtained.
A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, I didn't go over here. It's another valve handle, isn't
Key
it?
item obtained.
Yep. Also, I may or may not have woken up 30 minutes before the
Relic
stream.
obtained.
Bizarre lychee. Hmm. Oh, I saw an item. Yep, okay, that's...
Key item obtained. Crystal obtained.
Alright, now I can go back and... Sick. Now I can go back and do this. I don't know if this is a puzzle or if it's just... Nope, it is not a puzzle. It's just do it.
What the hell? Got it. That's
Tablet.
strange.
Lydia's tablet. Interesting. Corruption. Witness to the end. Sender, witness the end. Recipient, Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
Sure.
A data key allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach. It looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Interesting. There we go. I know there's at least one over here that I hadn't gotten. Oh, it's Shinji. Shinji counts as a collectible.
Don't test me.
They look like clouds. Oh.
Sure.
Everything. No. It's good to see that they know that Shinji is important enough to be a collectible. Let's collect all of the Shinjis. It looks like there's fucking blood down here. What the fuck? I'm guessing that's supposed to be rust. Alright, well, how about the power plant part of the game?
Hit me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Break the smile. Is this the... hold on. Is this the communication tool?
Nightmare computer.
Yeah, here we go. Correct the code that will be used how to verify any cell phone data I can find. Excellent. Okay. Excuse me. Cosmos. Fuck. And back to goat. Nope, incorrect.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, I'm glad to be back. Ooh, the investigator is here.
The top of the tower? Oh, I see this ladder, okay. That's not an annoying noise.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Relic obtained.
Time of fear. Start with Witness's phone, since I stole his phone.
The investigator is here.
Call was made by Kiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Kiko was at the Syndicate HQ and check if that matches with her version of events for the night.
Sure.
Unknown number. A string of garbage. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second. Interesting.
Don't test me.
Scan for phone records.
Got it.
Who is Yuri? Oh, right. Calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. Okay. From last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length, and him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Data between 2350 and 12. Okay. Or 24, whatever, 0. Okay, the phone went dark for 10 minutes. Okay, talk about 10 minutes at 11:30 to 11:30 to midnight. I'm not making that.
Respawning.
Oh, move. Alright, now that I've flooded the farms. Moon appears to be rising. Did I get this one? I did get it, right? Yeah. Demonic corruption threatens us all. Ain't that the truth? Perfect 25 is coming seems more like a threat than a fucking promise. That's water. Oh, there is an item up there. I knew it. Can't hide from me. I thought I'd be able to hear it.
Crystal obtained.
Sorry, I had to put something out of my eye. One up there as well. D1. Where do we get the D's? Provocative flower. Popular with kids.
Crystal obtained.
Not sure if that's a good thing.
Fast travel unlocked.
I appreciate the fast travels are also save points.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of a bar master. Ah, speaking of the bar. Back to the bar. That's true. No, you don't. So there might actually be like a legitimate...
Relic obtained.
Responsible for a number of classics, the number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. There might actually be a finite number of money, and that's what they're saying. It does also count as a collectible, so that makes sense.
Relic obtained.
This was wholly unbefitting. Nothing in here, huh?
Got it.
There is something. A Starlight upgrade. Sick!
That's strange.
Key item obtained.
This carvings are carved by by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the afterimage of a nightmare.
Install complete.
Sick. Alright, I can get access all of the nightmare things now. Mysteries are revealed. There's one up there. So that is the next place I'm going. Don't mind me. Hey! Oh, it's Shinji, I see. Yeah, they
The
feel pretty short.
investigator is here. That's weird.
Why you people are so messed up. Yeah. Yeah, when day-night cycle gets really, really fucky, humans also get really, really fucky. Is there anything down there? There is not. So I am done down in this entire area. But I do still have a lot to get across the rest of the island. I missed my jump. Let's go respawn.
Respawning.
There we go. That's the speed tech right there. Aim slightly down so you're guaranteed to hit the ground, so you can instantly jump again. Having an item radar is really, really sick. There's an item up here.
Love crystal
They keep momentum in like a really weird way. Okay, so I'm back here. Can I make it to the boat from here? I can. Excellent. Well, since I am... That was not intentional, but it was really cool. Since I am back here, let's go harass this guy.
Dr. Ninjas.
Investigator!
No, I think it is.
The island is about to end! This is bad. The island is about to end!
It's my job. This is literally my job.
Investigator! What?
No, I think your personal life and feelings are unfortunately part of my
I'm a
business.
professional.
Okay. All right.
What?
Okay.
I'm a professional.
Alright, I get it. Eerie night last night. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. Let's see.
My
The
favorite
architect.
investigator.
And then he goes, I witnessed his partners, we can probably tell you more. See, Crimson last night. See, witnessed last night. Normally his part with last night of the island. Okay. Do you know anything about the second Holy Seal? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Who's used to sedate Henry? This is the person definitely to ask. Okay. Heavy industries attack, drugs sedate the body, and inhibit psychic ability. Designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's resistance level has been correct for the last decade.
Got it.
I think it can interfere with
I'm
the
worried.
inhibitors. Not the first person to ask.
That's not nice.
Witness ask. It is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose in the end? Okay. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. Time when he's out of this cage before he's executed. Kiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. We'll just get obsessed with the inhibitors. He can
Got
resuscitate
it.
I see.
Take a fail point possibly, but you have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Okay. Someone have done that. Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. So, actually, here's the thing. Adrenaline burns out so fucking quickly, you actually can't check it in blood work. Unless you check him immediately, like, while he is at an adrenaline high. There are some leftovers, but it's not like an actual drug, because adrenaline is just a thing your body does. It knows how to dump the adrenaline properly. No, damn it, that guards. No, Akiko wouldn't
strange.
let you.
What?
Military jurisdiction did with the corpses or sold just better with a postmortem. Interesting.
How?
Sure.
I'm a professional.
Alright, I can appreciate that at least.
I see.
Parts of the central server started corrupting. Yeah.
This is bad.
Terminal Lab does an automated backup in the early hours. Where the backup failed. Part of the medical archive had
Ooh,
corrupted.
the investigator is here.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
I'm
Let's go to the fucking moon.
professional.
But that went down as well, the corruption spread. Interesting. The caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. Okay, the only entrance to the cavern is via the deep factory. That's under lockdown. Okay.
Strange.
Deep factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makan Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. They have Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula and the deep factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on, and Balthazar Tears is Makan's assistant to Masahiro, but he's on the next island as
Don't
well.
test
So
me.
you can't. I doubt that's a thing. You can't go to the 25th. and
Want to
go back
play
to the 24th.
doctors and nurses?
No one leaves the island. Okay. Need Lydia to take the next island. She's on your list.
I don't
Suspects,
like
that's
this.
True. So you have to go. I have to get into the council room.
Theoretically?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this
Indeed.
conspiracy. I'm thinking, I have to get into the council room. Possessed wasn't
I'm worried.
possessed 10 years ago. Charlie Cramsey, his apartment is in the dead zone. Okay. Sick. Bye. Alright, I've gotten some new information. Some of which is actually useful. Most of it was just there to piss off the doctor. There is actually one item that I have missed up there. There's also a person up here to talk to. This is where Carmelina is. Okay, it's at the top of the building. I'm guessing it's gonna be money. I have to find the elevator first. I went the entire opposite direction I should have in order to get to the elevator because the mural is like right down through there. Oh, that stuff I'm gonna fucked up. Okay, show me the item. Oh, what? Really? There's an item up here that I missed? It must be Shinji. No, it's not. I see, it's this. Okay, so I need a blue thing to get up here. Okay, that's what that is. Gotcha. Okay. It is money, though, I'm pretty certain. Well, I'm still have backwards momentum, even though I dash forwards.
Halt! What do you want, freak? Are you still
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shut the fuck up and let me inside.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Alright. I feel you are being rewarded for your hard work, Architect.
What? Sure.
Okay.
Craft is its own reward.
I require for my craft is on. Yeah, the voice line.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I was born to investigate.
Yeah, it's my job. That is, I mean, it's my job.
Do your job.
That's strange.
No, actually, I mean, if you choose to kill a bunch of people, that's probably my concern. Alright. I was witness last night. Anything strange? Wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Interesting.
Nanny, the hell?
And there's... That one's completely... It's a strange choice for that voice line. This behavior manifest. So that's what you see more than you think more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry. Okay, well. Yeah, that's... Yeah. See Yuri last night. Secretary, investigator. Strange by not seem. This is before you went to witness department. Concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay. See Crimson last
is
night.
Its own reward.
Probably enter a little den, go and speak to her. Or he's escape. Nope, fuck it. With the escape last night. Speak to the Grand Marshal. There is a report waiting for you. I still haven't gone to talk to her at all, by the way. They went to murder the Marshal guards outside the council building. Was Fair Marshal's killer as a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further investigation. And the second Holy Seal, one of the big mysteries. She doesn't know. It's the only bit of the island I don't
We have
design.
achieved perfection.
If the council design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Okay. Okay, so a small bit of info, mostly that witness seemed to be agitated that she was there. I still have not talked to Akiko at all. And I'm going to continue to not talk to Akiko because I missed some items back here. While I did not mean to launch myself that far, that worked out. That's not solid. Sick.
Plus crystal obtained.
Item radar, go.
Plus crystal obtained.
Eventually there's going to be nothing but... The only thing to do is going to actually be investigate the crime, and I'm going to stop fucking around and trying to collect everything. But that is not what is happening right now, so... You don't like collectathons, unfortunately. I'm a collectathon player. I mean, I literally speedrun fucking Spyro, for God's sakes.
Plus crystal obtained.
Spyro is one of the classic collectathon games. Well, I speedrun the new one anyway. It's over here somewhere. Wasn't it? Oh, I think it was that. I think it was this. It wasn't. not over here? Oh, it was that.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, I ran past it. It's this.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The lost mountain water. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. One day all English. Trees are removed. That's what I thought. So there's another one there. There's also one up there. Dazzling Opals. It's Shinji! You're the collectible. Integrity of the Syndicate as a canvas, a knife is the brush. This would be... I think this is abstract. Or postmodern? I'm not sure.
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming stones. I hear you up there. Don't worry, I'm gonna collect you.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Hell yeah! Sorry, that requires a very long button press. That's a whole region I haven't gone to yet. Let's clear up this section first. Oh wow, I never fucking got Shinji in here, even though he's the one who got me into this zone in the first place.
Sorry.
Illusion falls apart. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard. Aw, they're getting along. Okay, before I fuck up and launch myself into the goddamn stratosphere. Not the stratosphere, sorry, into the ocean. Other direction. Wait, hold on. Even though it's completely useless, I want to make sure I unlock this. Perfect. That is completely useless. Okay, there's an item somewhere on the... in this building. It's towards the top, so I'm gonna go to the top. Unless I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. It's right here. Found it.
Relic obtained.
Insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be fucked with. Okay, they're all spread down there. Oh, there's one that's part way up. Oop, bounce off.
Blood crystal obtained.
Almost semi-tragically hurtling to the bottom.
Blood crystal obtained.
Inaccurate alarm clock. Meaningless on the island. already opened that. I've already been partially through here. Oh, I remember what happened. I found a green token, or a green token, and then it promptly fucked off to over there. Hey, Butler, what exactly am I detectivizing right now? Where all the collectibles are. That's the most important thing in an investigative game. The collectathon element.
Obtained.
But technically, murder. And all of its related things. All the good shit. I have an item radar, so I don't have to, like, guess where items are. I can just kind of know. So that's nice. Yeah, I mean, you get it. You played Spyro. You know what it's like. Come on. What do you mean I can't clear that? That's bullshit. Ah, time to bleed. There we go.
Sure.
Carved tablet. A history of enchanted blue. Okay, this is apparently its plot relevant. You don't collect things. Faulty. You're betraying the collectathon, our collectathon roots. Enchanted blue. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They turn rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they are enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic obtained.
It's strange that that was an actual, like, cutscene, because the others were not cutscenes. But it did not give me evidence. I guess because it's plot relevant, technically. Sadly, I do not appear to be able to get through walls to get to that one. However, there's one in this tree. That's not a tree. There's one on this bridge.
Crystal obtained.
There's also one over here on this thing.
Plus crystal obtained.
There's one up here as well. Back to the bar. Why are there so many mysteries? That's true. That's also probably true.
Relic obtained.
Alright, well. That was a worthwhile parade back to the bar. By the way, there are ghosts of citizens. I didn't read the letter.
Plus crystal obtained.
Gain 2 money. Yeah, so I have not really done anything here. So it's just full of fucking items and shit still.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I was not actually gonna fall there. Or, respawn there. Is this just air? No, crystal sparkling water. And it's delightful mouthfeel. Ugh. Nope. I have actually found this, but I'm gonna save anyway.
Getting saved.
I believe it's November 2nd. Did I pay my cable bill? Yes, I did. I did. That seems like it was a joke or something. That's actually like a thing I have to worry about me forgetting. Just want to make sure there's none back in this direction. Well, there are, but they're all over here. So you know what? Let's go over here and clear this. There's a lot. This is a whole ass convenience store of shit.
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone trap. Kids love it.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Mysterious card.
Those crystals obtained.
Here we go. That's important because I can use that on the roof of the council building. Is there one up here? No, there's not. They're all in the store, aren't they? Yep. He's on the roof of the council building to get the thing.
Relic obtained.
A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with a Second Heaven loyalty card. Excuse me, let me just get behind the counter here.
Relic obtained.
A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable.
Relic obtained.
All workers in the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. Was good enough in ancient Egypt. Unavoidable pain pill. That's fucked up.
Key items
Dog treats!
obtained.
Sick. That's important. I gotta find the dog now. Dog was over here. Alright, let me get the dog treats. Relationship with dog increased.
The investigator is here.
Those crystals obtained.
Too bad there's no cat. There's never a cat. Now that I think about it, this design is like really interesting because this is basically Japan-style apartments and houses and a lot of stuff like these windsocks and a lot of architecture. This is pretty Japan-style. I mean, this is just a fucking convenience store, but you know, it doesn't have a parking lot or anything, so not very United States-style convenience store. Lots of big waterways and stuff, which I guess you would find in the United States, but it's very iconic for like a lot of slice of life manga. It's all foot traffic. There's no vehicles at all. Like literally, there are no vehicles except for boats. But then it's all like wrapped up in weird ancient Egypt stuff. Have I been to this one? I have.
Getting saved.
And Eldritch Horror. Ancient Egypt and Eldritch Horror. Can't forget the Eldritch Horror. That's probably the most important part of this game. Mysteries have been revealed.
Plus crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Ooh, obtained. Makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went to traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things.
Ha.
And there's the money for ooh.
Crystal obtained.
No! Fucker. I don't want to see money out here. Oh, I know where this is. This is the fucking beach.
Plus crystal obtained.
Is that an item? It is. There's also an item right here.
Plus crystal obtained.
Detail carving, a carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The Goat Woman, settled in France and defended the country from Dire Rose, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Okay, so this is the dead zone. 18th Island sequence, the erroneous times. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Man, some shit's really happened here, hasn't it? I'll deal with that in a minute. I've already been here, okay. Alright, what do we got?
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Small ones. Cosmos. The moon. That was incorrect. Pyramids. Oh, sorry, wrong one. It's the small one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Damn, that was, very locked. I've already cracked this computer. Okay. Oh, this is into the dead zone. Okay, I'll come back to this in a minute. I didn't realize that was going to be a full scene transition. There's still things to steal. Yeah, this is fairly... There's an item down here. There's an item over there as well. There's a lot of items over here, actually. Okay, this is fairly isolated from everything else, so let's go over here and get all this shit first.
Relic obtained.
20-second island sequence, the vampire murders begin. Haven't talked to her yet. Not going to either. Oh, I hear you, you fucker. Where are you at? I should be like standing on top of it. What the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck do I get down there? Ah, there we go.
Plus crystal obtained.
Go inside him. A severed arm. Gruesome. Tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Tropical Demolition. What a fucking name. Alright, I'm going over there and you can't stop me. Never mind, they can stop me. They have successfully stopped me. Let's go play Shinji. Time separates passion from conspiracy.
Where?
That's a good point.
Ha.
Pretty sure it wasn't a
Ha.
crime of passion, though, all things considered.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. I'm gonna finally talk to Lydia.
Vision daybreak.
Hey, LD!
I've specifically walked past her like 3 times.
The investigator is here.
Come on, LD. Bullshit.
23 islands without a problem.
The island feels bad, LD.
Alright, well, let's hang out first.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Oh, this isn't suspicious. Oh, right, she was his former assassin.
Damn it, LD.
I was born to investigate.
What the hell are you talking about? Huh?
No, there's not really a whole lot to do in a 3 million day exile in a place called the Idle Lands.
I'm glad you're back, LD. It's complicated.
Find the target, learn the target, and the target. Pretty simple.
Complicated.
Alright, I also haven't talked to Skeleton Man yet. I also haven't talked to Akiko. Oh yeah, she has the only car in the island, that's right. Burn Parliament the car.
Good talk, LD.
Thank you.
Did you just take me away from her? No, okay. Alright. I have a lot of things to talk about with her now, because I have not talked to her this whole time. So let's start with some garbage down here. Witness's alibi. See witness at the end. No, of course you didn't. See Carmelina.
It's complicated.
Didn't see her waiting for the phone. I heard she was at witness's apartment. Did you see Crimson?
Why?
No. See the doctor. See he was in his clinic. Nope. What do you think about the demonic possession? Calls the demon to corrupt the island. See the dead zone was a nightmare roof we're not allowed into. You look right there. You know about the escape, or the report. Maybe ask Kiko. Right, that's an actual thing I have. That's an actual thing I have. You know about KHX's disappearance. Haven't seen him. They're just taking some time. Ready to go to the next island. Guess something bad happened. He poked around his place in the mountain. I have, in fact. Okay. Now for all of the shit.
The island feels bad, LD.
One of us is sending a collapse. Well, unfortunately, it was one of us. Hugo-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the victim's blood. Paintbrush to get a picture.
What?
I don't like this.
Well, this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance. God, if only they fucking did. My feet are tangled in cords. Any problems with the council?
Right on, LD.
Everyone has a grudge against the
What the
council.
hell are you talking about?
This is a dark line of questioning. I'm a fucking investigator! This has happened with everyone. It's like, oh, do you really have to ask about this? Yes! Yes, it's fucking relevant. Yes, I have to ask about this. I don't care that you're fucking getting unnerved. This is my job. You fucking brought me out of exile to find out what happened, and now y'all don't want to talk about it.
The island feels bad, LD.
I'm glad to be back.
Come on, LD.
Because it's me. We're worried about a couple people. Yuri is up to no good.
The investigator is here.
We'll get into that later. But Carmelina's
That's
the
weird.
other one.
Come on, LD.
A gut feeling. Sick. Then he packed up his bar, picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. Took him over there before we could go through. They locked in response to the murder. Okay. So her alibi is Sammy, and the logs at the gate should confirm. Okay. Start the warm-up procedure, and then it shuts down.
Sure.
Warm-up procedure. You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It's a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island.
Right on, LD.
Carmelina's motive. Talk about your decisions about Carmelina. Okay, she's a genius.
Come
Excellent.
on, LD.
Next island will probably be perfect. She'll have
The
crafted a
island feels
masterpiece.
bad, LD.
Heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting
Island
arrogant.
feels
For some people,
bad,
hoping the crowd,
LD.
holding the crowd was enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind.
That's weird.
Sleight of genius. Yeah. Okay. So, kind of checks out. Okay. Let's. You with. Tell me about Yuri and what was he
Good
doing
talk,
last
LD.
night? Talking with all night. He was behind left in
I'm
pickups.
messing with you.
Move to the next island. The island's exists in separate pockets of reality. Can't just hop on a boat trip over there to get to the Paradise Gates. Also, here we have any ship with this car to do it. It's the only thing the island can get through the gates. Ferry woman, next island. And the way for the son to get nurse report to Yuri that they're done with their duty. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. Grab them and take them through the gates of the
Sure.
new island.
It's complicated.
It was a time when I couldn't contact him. Got to the Paradise Gates, checked him and confirmed the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him.
What the hell?
God damn it, LD.
Well, they told him to grab some kind of calls it just odd it happened last night of all nights. His phone went dark last night.
Come on, LD.
Yeah. Okay, and let's ask her about Yuri's motive, and then we'll get into accusing her of all the things. We got a motive
If you
for
can prove
council.
it, sure.
This is wants power.
The hell are you talking talking about?
Lily told me that Yuri suddenly changed. About Yuri suddenly changing. He became the picture of physical health almost overnight. She says he's been trying to get to the council, but
Damn
was
it,
denied.
LD.
Shitty little kid. One day he got buff.
Why?
Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. Charm's fake though. He's trying to get his way trying to get his own way all the time. Okay, so it looks like he's been corrupted by that one god we had the cutscene about. Monsoda was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. Ooh, pulls some records to the Moon database. Yuri's request to join the council. Yuri Knight became violent and had to be restrained. Yuri Knight threatened leader Monsoda. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. Interesting.
It's complicated.
We should discuss. Jesus, there's a lot of things here. Alright, let's talk about these things first, because there's only two in this one. The second seal, a secret, never been to that big door in the council building. Often like dress up in space helmets.
Ah,
This was your perfume. You need to get the second holy seal. Did you just get the second seal?
the facts and the truth are not the same.
It's complicated.
Sounds like it might have been Sammy.
It's complicated.
Okay. Okay, let's start with Lydia and Sam. Do you have a motive for killing the council? That you know of.
Sure.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Okay.
What?
Got it.
There's lyrics in a bottle.
Come on, LD. I'm messing with you.
Never ask your songwriter about their lyrics. That's untrue.
Is this a fact or a truth?
What are you talking about, LD?
The regime changed in Europe before the census.
Bullshit. Come on, LD.
Oh! She's supposed to be dealing in secrets, and yet everyone knows whenever it's a specific secret, it's like, ah, it was her who told you.
Got it.
God damn it, LD.
Had to ask. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do. It's my job. Anyway. Anything about the murders of the Marshal Guards outside the council building? Not a thing. Why is your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels bad, LD.
It wasn't from last night. A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think, since it looks good up there.
What the hell are you talking about?
Council building trying to break in.
Sure.
I mean, somebody did get in.
I'm messing with you.
I'm gonna go climbing. Propelling gear found near the tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Nope. Found your knife outside the penthouse. Combat knife is engraved with a message from Sam. Ah, conveniently her knife disappeared ages ago.
Come on, LD.
That's strange.
They're trying to make it like point towards her, but I don't think it's her.
Come on, LD.
You know the blade is damaged.
Right on, LD.
Got it.
Anything about the open grate on the council building? Grate?
Sure.
Could have something dragged through it.
Come on, LD.
Your knife was used to open the grate.
Improve it? Sure. It's complicated.
Probe. Something you want to tell the investigator.
Complicated.
A sensitive subject. Okay. Something on the island might be something you don't want to hear about. Unfortunately, it's my job. Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight, became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? Yeah. I mean, that's what I suspected. A blessing.
God damn it, LD!
Deception. Goddess enchanted blue, bestows physical death in return for devotion. Mentioned by a god as a crime.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara Caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. No way Masato would let that happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not really going to be on the new council.
It's complicated.
Yep. And she's gonna do on lizard body. Fuck. Look at all this shit that I gotta do. I gotta deal with all of this? Jesus. Let's see. Yuri Knight, here it is. Ancient carving detailing the lizard-bodied goddess Enchanted Blue gives her servants power and physical perfection. So what happened to Yuri? What has he done in return for the power? Accusing of defection. Yuri destroyed the council. That he has testimony. Alibi. Lydia's testimony. Carmelina testimony. Yuri's phone records. Comms blackout. Okay, let's take a look here. I am here in Danshi. Okay, so let's make sure everything around here has been grabbed. Reveal the mysteries. Yeah, there's an item way the fuck over there that I gotta deal with some other time. So there's a few more items around here. There's a lot more items around here, actually, I think.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, gold plate grows out for light. Okay, so I'm missing an item for this specifically. Nope, that's not an item. Was there an item down here? Hold on. Oh, it was over there. Nope, it was... Oh, no, there's multiple of these. Okay, so there's multiple of these gold plates that I have to find. I miss Shinji. Come on, now. Don't launch me backwards off the fuck. Fuck! I did it again! God damn it! There. The biggest crime of all. Noble calls. A vocation.
I was born to investigate.
Bit of enthusiasm. Is that actually like a fucking or like a god or something manipulating me this whole time?
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Or am I possessed or something?
Starlight skins obtained.
The trees blossom. Citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly on the tree to fertilize it. That's not... I don't think that's good fertilizer. I'm no tree expert. Nor blood expert. That does not sound like good fertilizer.
The investigator is here. What the hell?
Oh, come on. I wonder how many footpaths there are. Let me up, please. Said let me up, please. I have to go around to get up. There's an item.
Relic obtained.
String of dismember. User with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartment. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. Ah, a ghost! A ghost! Started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean.
Who?
Where? Sewers, makes sense. Maybe straight into the
What
ocean.
the hell?
Must left some clue.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Trying to find my neighbor. They're dragged to the beach. Where do they go from here? Somewhere out of
I
sight,
need to
undercover.
investigate this. I don't like this.
Yeah, this is the arm, severed arm. Proof that your neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me, unsurprisingly. Cops not doing their fucking job. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Those crystals obtained.
Here's money. Is that a... No, it's not. Okay. Okay.
Obtained.
New music. Plus I can bleed on a pyramid.
Relic
Crying
obtained.
Grudge carving attained. Carving tells of the god Crying Grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army, the battle beyond revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has since been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. I added one too many senses in there by accident. And to buy a nice, refreshing beverage. Parallel Red.
Relic
One of different fruits and
obtained.
vegetables full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. There's an item out there.
Ha.
Are any items like up there or anything? Or other? No, it's not. But there's an item right here.
Relic obtained.
Shooting game called Wonton 5. Wonton 51, made by a long defunct company. A tremendous game cart.
Ha.
That's probably a reference to something. But I have no idea what. Oh, there are things on the other side. There's a lot of things on the other side. I just almost overshot and launched myself off the top of the fucking building.
Relic obtained.
Efficacious chilies. Turns out someone was growing chilies up here. Ooh, what's this? Black says the yellow goat brings light. I see. Okay, so I need yellow in order to turn those on. Like that down there.
Ha.
Key item obtained.
Always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. I'm not sure I agree with that. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove that I'm wrong? No. Because you can't really disprove a negative.
Relic obtained.
Discarded pistachios. Ooh, discard pistachios. Anyway, yeah, now that that one down there has money for me. Oh, there's another item over here.
Relic
Gleaming
obtained.
male idol car. Collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Wonder fucking why. There's nothing to do up here except be miserable.
Relic
Joyous
obtained.
fish food. Feeding animals makes people happier. Aesthetic water. Water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Just run through all these fish. Don't mind me. They had it coming. Okay, there's 2 items. Well, there's an item in Shinji.
The investigator is here.
Just enjoying the island. Obviously, I hate this place. We gotta make the best of it.
Oh,
All of us, life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. And you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. 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 Still cannot speak the English language. To this day. Why is that lit up like that?
Key item obtained.
There's no reason. I see. There's a second one there. Well, time to go activate that, thing over here.
ha,
There we go. What does that got? Does it got money? Yeah, it's just money. It's always just money. Alright, what else is around here? So, there's 2 items down there. Bees!
Plus crystal obtained.
This one, and then there's, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought I hadn't gotten this one.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Grim Lotus. That actually sounds like a fucking magic card, I'm not gonna lie.
ha,
It's down over here.
ha.
Plus crystal obtained.
Is it over there? Or is it over there? Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's there.
Plus crystal obtained.
Sorry about the motion blur. It's the only speed tech in this game. Okay, I've successfully collected everything around this area. So, let me collect everything around the dead zone, and then I'm gonna go into the dead zone. Did I really? Oh, I missed the drink. I missed the drink. I didn't miss the... I thought I missed the fast travel. Pillar flower. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. That's me. Okay, where are the other ones around here? There's one over there. There's one partway there. There's one up there. Okay, there's a bunch of them up there. I know I can also... I think I can crack this now, right? What was it?
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Nope. Nope. It's the medium one. All the pillars. Just some pyramid pillars. Cosmos. So we have big moon, little moon, another little moon, and then we just have the biggest moon. Yes? No. No.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Controls the obelisk on the beach. Activation command. The answer to the second holy seal. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head, and cry at the cosmos. Double is called the secret to getting through the second holy seal. This requires a data key, KHS craft the obelisk, and the data encryption of man of many talents. Turning the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. So it was activated recently by someone else. Yuri.
Sure.
You needed the key and activated the obelisks. That's here as well. Our remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine. The key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where? It would need to be somewhere within line of sight of the device. Whoever remotely access would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff. So if I'm correct, it's green, blue, red, purple. Symbols are scholar, bull, bird, snake. The horrifying depths of space can wait. I have other shit to do. Horrifying depths of space are not important enough for me to stop going for the collectibles. I'm also just somehow collecting fucking evidence along the way, which is amazing.
Crystal obtained.
Because it is not my goal. I'm gonna tell you right now, my goal is not to collect evidence. My goal is absolutely... Jesus Christ, my goal is absolutely, just to collect all the things.
Got it.
The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And class oppression, yeah.
Got it.
You think the death penalty is right? No.
Don't test me.
I'm sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Anyway, bye!
Sure.
Sketch of something in the dirt. Been scrubbed out in a hurry. What's the obelisk and the nightmare computer? Tire tracks. Lydia's the only one on the island with a car. It's pretty easy to discover whose tire tracks they are when there's only one person who owns a car in the entire island. There's a bunch of items all spread around up here, I think. Yeah. Like, there's definitely one over here, for example. There's also like 5 down there.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Blood crystal obtained.
What building is this? Wow, the flashlight has actually come in handy. Oh no, the door is locked. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, I'm not going down there to unlock that. Fuck that. Computer controls a valve. Look like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. There is filtered to demonic
The
corruption.
investigator is here.
The more system to a panic might be able to get into their barracks without being seen in the chaos. I see.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. Goat. Pyramids. This is...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ah! We must release the screams. And the gas from the corrupted zone below should set up the demonic protection. Bring out the barracks any moment now. Release the screams.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, now let me fuck around for a while to try and find all these items.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, it's Shinji. What is the shape of crime?
What the hell?
Shape does a crime take? One of those really weird ones. It's like a normal shape, except for there's a bunch of spikes sticking out of it for some reason. Oh. Right at the bottom of the solution is an arrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid balanced seriously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time with the Idlelands, didn't you? Yeah, you know, 3 million days. Something to fucking sneeze at. I accidentally discovered a thing Rom was like, yeah, it took me forever to find out how to do this. Let me know if you need a hint. I accidentally did not need a hint. Well, there was all that progress up there. Fuck it, I'm going to the Deadlands. How's it going?
If you want to live.
What the hell?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Alright, bye. Anyway, I'm going to the dead zone. You can't stop me. Time to go into hell. I don't know, this place seems okay.
Relic obtained.
Time for watching Crow's Circle. It's always time to watch Crow's Circle though, so I don't know why you need like a whole set of reality for that. Damn, this place got a little fucked up. Oh, sick. This is Henry's apartment.
The investigator is here.
Phil's mother allegedly killed Grey bloodlines, even spilled out and corrupted the island. His concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. So it took hold to mark the beginning of the end for
Got
Island
it.
Secrets 24, which truths are contained within. Well, perhaps the most important one. Oh. I have to go and talk to Henry about his fucking safe.
Sure.
Anyway, pentagram. Or ritual circle.
Don't test
Possession.
me.
Possessions of God can't be the classic if you're conducting a legal ritual.
I have
Body
a
bag.
bad feeling about this.
Corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. Just kind of left here. Could there be a strangulation? Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. Decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. But what if? The TV still works! Ah, it's my favorite program. Oh, sick. I can spill blood over here.
Relic
Dying
obtained.
from sadness carving. Obtained. Carving a with god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Let's see. Item down there. There's whiskey down over here, so we can go back to the bar here. Also a refrigerator with... This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use with the dead zone is supposed to be
That's
sealed.
strange.
So Sammy's been in here, I
That's
see.
weird.
We got here. Medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Empty blood bottle inside. And scratch off can just make out K as a letter of last name. Blood not found. Bottle has been scrubbed clean.
I
No trace of
don't
any blood.
like
Used
this.
clean to remove evidence. Why keep it? Comes to the dead zone so it wouldn't be found. Not to create others if this is unaccounted for. This is linked to just going to the same out of context and make a plan about that. Back to the bar. Who do I think rules the world? Nah, fuck the real world. The real world's boring. The metaphorical world, the concept of world. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. Alright, a truly fascinating conversation. Absolutely plot relevant.
Obtained.
Did not mean to take the hatch. I thought I would just go to examine the hatch. Anyway. Secret tunnel into the dead zone. I am going straight back into the dead zone because I'm not done there.
Ha.
We already know it's apparently Sammy's hatch, so.
Relic
17th
obtained.
Island sequence. Ah, 17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Yeah. That's most comedians. Oh. I actually do have to unlock this. I can't just jump over this door. This is the first door, a powered door. I can't just fucking jump over like a jackass. I was waiting to find one of these. I knew there was going to be at least one. What's this?
Got it.
There was a lot coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly, as of
Ooh,
2 days
the
ago.
investigator is here.
But Carmelina hasn't been here for years.
Ah,
This cozy. Crates that look like they could restrain
don't
something.
test me.
Full restraints and operating equipment. Restraints are all blessed, chains, and holy crystals. One reason you need these if you're trying to contain
Sure.
something demonic. Demon was being held here. May the servant have protected. Okay. A demon bunker!
That's weird.
Human demonology bunker is a big secret. Used for tomography. I'm guessing you use to see what's inside a demon. It sure is friend-shaped.
The investigator is here.
Containment crate. Strength are covered in holy wards. This could be
I
used
have
to
a
hold
bad
the demon.
feeling about this.
Chromatograph. So what do we do with studying demons? Some kind of high-powered microscope. Looks like he's having a good time. Alright, well, found a demon bunker. That's cool. Nothing bad has ever happened from a demon bunker. Oh yeah, there's a drink machine.
Relic obtained.
An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. I'm not so sure that's what I want out of my energy drinks, but, I mean, I guess.
Ha!
Yep. That's not what I'm... That's not either of the buttons I'd meant to hit. Hell of a tunnel. Citizen housing. Beware, skulls.
Love crystals obtained.
This is at the bar, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Relic obtained.
Okay. Nothing interesting there, to be honest. Another music tape.
Music obtained.
What's this? Oh, it's more fucking whiskey. God damn. This shit's completely pointless. Why do it? Why do anything? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. This is just a chat room.
Relic obtained.
I see. Whiskey perverts. That alcohol was made by whiskey perverts.
How? Got it.
Nice mojito.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Want to grab a few and watch the island die? Kinda. But also, yeah, kinda can't. Oh, I actually never grabbed it. Yeah, I never even went to this area.
Fast travel unrolled.
I saw the bar and I was like, I'm gonna go not there. It's already been an hour and a half and I haven't even noticed that.
Starlight skins obtained.
You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you.
Ha!
Alright. I guess I'm gonna talk to Skeleton Man.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, Aldi.
Dude, what's up with your spine?
Sam Daybreak.
More of the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing and killed to survive in the streets and then killed as a soldier before killing for fun. Became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. Met Lydia on the battlefield. The battle for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Brasa 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away, and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others.
What do you believe, Aldi?
It's been 3 million days. Cut me some slack. That's an okay jacket.
I'm glad to be back.
You're the only normal people on these islands, you say to the former hitmen? The former contract assassins?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Don't test me.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
What accent is that?
The investigator is here.
Alright, well. Time to ask about a million things. Let's start with Witness's alibi. See Witness. I was in the apartment with Carmelina. Yep. About Carmelina. Did you see the doctor? Did you see Crimson? Did you see Yuri?
Is that true, Aldi?
Okay. That should mostly deal with all of this. I know that second Holy Seal, it's a mystery. You know about the escape last night? Okay. Alright, now I have pared it down to the things that I'm pretty sure have more than one thing. Start with suspicions. You did this with Sammy. Oh, you really think Henry did this, comma, not two? I just realized that's an actual picture of a bar.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Go find a count of blood in his stomach. He's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
Think of anyone want to kill the council.
What?
Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they?
Like this.
Okay, where were you? Everyone is under suspicion. You're taking me to Paradise Gates.
plant.
Finish packing out the bar, spend a few minutes taking the place in. Good news to be back here. Then you leave the bar. Then you already know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gate. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Need proof. The Nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. Lydia and Sam's motive. What about your motive?
Got it.
Everyone has a motive, they just need to think harder. Okay. Yuri's motive. People speak to bartenders.
Ridiculous.
You tell me about him. All he thinks about is power and ambition. Must be on the council.
My unique plant.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of the numerous motions and he came across the room at me. Holy shit. He's angry and impatient, thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though. Wow. What do you think about the murders of the Martial Guards outside of the council building? He's phrasing he's throwing everything back as if it's as a question. Any idea what Lydia's not
I
outside
am
the
under
house?
suspicion, Aldi.
No idea.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that's definitely her knife. Think about KHX's disappearance. Link can help you on this one. Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Think about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago. Dead Zone's bad news. You're looking into a crime for a decade ago. You're going to have to stare him in the hell coffin. I see. So I have not learned hardly anything about Hudson Beach. Okay, it seems to have calmed down. I'm sure that Yuri acts in me, he knows here the Holy Seal. Kiko prevented the body examination. Lydia's knife and tire marks. Yep, okay, it seems to have calmed down. Hey, Rom. Well, we've learned, first off, Yuri is probably being deceived by a god and has their blessing or something. Also, I accidentally found out how to open, or how to get into the barracks, so I have that available to me. I just happened to be trying to steal shit, and then I was like, I'm on top of the dead zone, and then I released the screams. I'm like, now I can get in the barracks. It was entirely by accident. I was just looking for shit to steal. And then I found a thing I could play with, and then it was like, this will let me into the barracks. And I'm like, oh. Alright. I haven't even been there yet. Anyway, I've had a lot of evidence dumps, because I didn't talk to Lydia at all until just recently, so I got through a lot of stuff. And then I talked to Sam, and Sam was fucking useless. I don't know if I would say a good head for this game as much as it is just like I was trying to collect all the things and then I got on top of the building and there was an interactable and it was she was like, "Oh, this will let me get into the barracks," and I was like, "Oh, okay, sick." Shame of Letty Love dying. She's deceived by damned Harmony. He tried to let the god hunters into the island and kill us. Praise be the Paradise Trigger for saving us. It was entirely by accident. It was not intentional in any remote fashion. I was just trying to find shit to steal.
Relic obtained.
The rush to be sacrificed. Oh, there it is.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. Spooky. So this is KHX's house? Palace? Oh, and I have the secret of the second seal now, so whenever I decide to go back to the horrible something something of space.
Relic obtained.
Worship of one of beloved lures. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Pretty sure this is KHX. Oh no, I guess this would be the sacrifice place. Yeah, I think his workshop would be... I'm on the right side of the island for it, I think. I have a fucking map. Yeah, okay, it's over here. It's to the west. What's in here? There's a drink machine! Statue Mind. A virtue is designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Hell yeah. Ah! The blood chamber. Where we store all the blood. Just, you know, we store it on the floor. Faulty worship stamp. Is there a lot of worship quota on a day? The report card is stamped. It's also stamped for over worship. Man, what a waste of blood. How do you think they keep all this shit from coagulating?
Crystal obtained.
Is that blood? That is blood. That's a lot of blood. We're storing an awful lot of blood in this place. Well, let's store some more.
Relic
Huge centaur god that roams space is destroyed Eden. Huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Good for him.
Plus crystal obtained.
Ah, just your average everyday corner blood pool. There's a lot of fucking blood in this place. Oh my god. Ah, let's add even more. Fuck it.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Remind me never to go to the Caliber solar system. I don't want to deal with a horrifying skeleton. Oh. Let's add even more blood. Damn, that's a lot of blood to add to this place. There we go.
Relic
Going over the god
obtained.
Moonlight Petal, expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth at a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Rest in peace. And also, please never come back. Horrifying eldritch monstrosity. There it is. I knew I saw it.
Plus crystal obtained.
Yeah, so you'll reach places like this if you just wander around. Hey, there's Shinji. Not sure it's allowed to be a demon in here. But you'll reach places like this if you just wander around with the sole purpose of finding things. Like, things to pick up. Without any real desire to do anything related to evidence. A lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? There sure is. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Hey, man. That's mean. It's also true, but... Control seem to move the walkways across the pools. I don't need that. I can just do this.
Plus crystal obtained.
I say as I miss. Oh, but I missed. Straight into a thing. Carving by the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Now we're talking. Yeah, if I do this jump right, I'm pretty sure I absolutely do not need... Yeah, you can get it with just double jump or air dash. You don't need to do this whole thing if you have either one. And there's nothing on the rest of these, so there's no reason to jump across to them or anything. Anyway. It's locked. Let me in! Found another thing. Accidentally sprayed the fire. It's fine. Carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. I remember that statue. The statues at the beginning of the game. Alright, let's see if there's anything that I missed in here. Yes, there's a lot of things that I missed in here, apparently. Oh, nope, that's outside. There's one up there. That's definitely outside. That's definitely outside. Well, actually, that's not... No, that's outside, yeah. So I've gotten everything in the building. At least that I'm able to get. The only speed tech this game offers. Sure hope Skull Buddha doesn't mind me jumping on his head. Because I'm gonna do it anyway.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I missed. That's fine. Why? Why? Why is there a fucking drink machine up here? Hold on. Okay, I tried.
Relic obtained.
The elusive chocolate. Chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Ah, I see. Oh, and I get a phone call about this.
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to be something hellish. See you on Perfect 25. So I found every single drink in this entire game. That's good to know. My extreme desire to collect all the things has pushed me to collect every single drink. There's an item down there. Make sure there's not some shit like right around the corner or something. Hold on. No, there's not.
Those crystals
Anyway, I guess
obtained.
KHX's place. But first... fast travel system.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Ooh, what's this? It's locked from the other side. Motherfucker. Let me in! Oh, that's the inside of the building, right? So I'm supposed to go through that part of the building, and then go through here, and then come up here, and get this, and then walk across over there to that thing. If I don't have double jump and air dash. But I do!
Fast travel unlocked.
Don't know why I saved again.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Boy, there's a lot of shit here.
Don't test me.
An unsent letter to
The
Crimson.
investigator is here.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal.
Strange.
When was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? Says the key is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson is looking. I see. Crimson with the key to the second holy seal. Broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asks KHX to fix her necklace.
The investigator is here.
This puts her at the scene of the crime.
Nanny, the hell?
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Don't we all?
Sure.
KHX's diary, a lot of notes. On a scroll and technical drawings are interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. Seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. Talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Oh, he's a fucking creep. What's going on between them? He was a creepy obsessed stalker. That's what was going on. Tip of hair is coarse like an animal's. Let's go with hair. The same color as Crimson hair. So it's Crimson was here. No blood. Doesn't come to KHX. Clean it up. Blah blah blah. It's definitely leading towards
Ha.
Crimson.
Ha.
Money.
Ha. Ha.
Blood crystals obtained.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Huh. Ha.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. I have a bad
Drag marks
feeling
leading off
about-
the edge of the cliff. Lead away from KHX's workshop.
Don't test me.
Suspicious. Yep. Oh, that's just that. KHX's workshop. That's an interesting... That says KHX's workshop. The ancient tic-tac-toe language. Okay, so I'm missing a few down there. Those are all in the building, so I can't get those. But I can get this one. Whiskey. Back in the bar. I don't think whiskey was made for the night. Alright, sure.
Relic obtained.
A work of stultifying incompetent that hates its drinkers. Perfect. Of course it's up there. Fuck me. How do I get up there from here? Can I make this? No. The answer is no. There wasn't a thing there to make, but the answer is no. Alright, time to go respawn so I can get back to a fucking fast travel and get back to the THX workshop.
Respawning.
I really don't want to climb the mountain again. Check it out! There it is. Watch it be money. Oh, it's whiskey. Nope, it is money. It is money, I was right.
Blood crystals obtained.
I paid 1 blood crystal in order to collect 1 blood crystal. Also, that's not all inside the building. There's actually some that are not in the building over there. But there's one over here. Can I get up there? Let's see. Can I make it up this cliff? I cannot make it up that cliff. However, fortunately, doesn't matter because I just collect this.
Obtained.
I'm not able to Skyrim up this goddamn mountain. Alright, well, time to respawn again. Just go for a quick death abuse here.
Respawning.
Where the fuck am I at? Oh, I see. What? Second there, I thought my air dash was gone. I was gonna be very sad. Sorry, but this continues to be the only speed tech in the game. Well, can't stand on that.
Blood crystal
Where the
attained.
fuck am I at? Oh, the bar's up there. Okay, I'm at the bar. I see.
Blood crystal attained.
Thank you, item radar. This is where I missed some items before. I could just come back and get these when I'm going to be going into that building anyway, but... I'm right here, so...
Blood crystal attained.
There is one up there.
Blood crystal attained.
And then the rest, I think, are inside the building, or, yeah. So that I can't get them from here. I have to be able to get through that locked room. Alright, now let me make sure there's nothing left down over here. I'm pretty certain there is. Yeah, there's one there, there's one there. Oh, it's Shinji. Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. Yeah, that's not a great idea.
That's strange.
I really don't care. I'm just talking. Just fucking around. There it is.
Blood crystal attained.
Okay. No, I did not properly clear this zone, I think, when I came through before. Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of shit all around. Because I think I fell off or something. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blood crystal attained.
There's one up there on the cliffs. I just saw the one up there on the cliffs. Hold on. I hear Shinji, so one of those collectibles is Shinji. Hold on, you gotta wait.
Recording
Find out
obtained.
what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The syndicate, the syndicate, the syndicate. This island feels wrong. Cool. Good recording. Up to your eyes in crime on a battlefield with psychos and criminals.
Sure.
Hmm. Well, Shinji is kind of a dick.
Blood crystal attained.
Got
No,
it.
not really. Oh, but you'll pry into other people's affairs. Oh, alright, well, that's the whole conversation, huh? None immediately nearby, except for that one up on the cliff that I can't really get to, I think. Yeah, that's up on top of that statue. Maybe I can climb up there. I don't think I can, though. I think I have to jump down from above. Yeah. You just constantly activate the item radar. Okay, so there's one on top of that statue as well. There's Shinji. There's a bunch of stuff up on those cliffs. There's a Shinji here, and there's something in the water. All she wants is treats. I mean, it's a dog. What do you expect? Really expecting a thrilling conversation with a fucking dog? Ah, I'm back to the warehouse. Absolutely intentionally as well. Nothing else around here, right there, is there? Well, there's stuff over there. And there's stuff all around over there. And there's stuff up there, so... Everything over here has been finished. Can I get there from here? No way in hell. But maybe I can climb this. I was correct. Valency gets 9. The oceans boil as an army of demons descends on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Unfortunate. Can I get up there? The answer appears to be no. The answer appears to be yes! Oh, more whiskey. Unfortunate. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it.
Relic obtained.
Not all of these descriptions are fantastic, but when you have this many fucking items... Yeah, I can't get up there from here, I don't think. Unless I can climb that. Unless that's a climbable thing. It might be. It might be. Hold on. Come on, I'm right there. Come on, man. Hold on. Alright, I don't think this is intentionally climbable, but I have climbed it. I can go no further. That was a waste of... Wait, hold on. Nope. I was correct. I can go no further. Alright, let me actually, like, fast travel somewhere where there is a fucking person. Oh. I will actually use fast travel for the second time. Let's see. go to the barracks entrance. Fuck it. Because apparently I've been to the barracks. Ah, it's here.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Got it.
Authority from the judge.
Step back before I make you step back.
What the hell?
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I don't like this.
Shouldn't I just be able to sneak in? No. I guess it's not currently active because I haven't talked to Akiko yet. Maybe I should have talked to Akiko, considering they've been trying to get me to talk to Akiko forever. I guess I could just try the roof. Well, there's money up here anyway.
Those crystals obtained.
Oops. Hold on, I found something to scale. This is far more important than... Oh, hey! Scaling things is...
Nightmare computer.
I mean, I still kind of need to talk to Akiko, so I do have to kind of go there anyway. Oh, it's the medium one, it's not the big one. The Cosmos. This is the big one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
True energy of Paradise Killer scaling objects, pretty much. Best part about this game is being able to scale fucking everything with double jump and air dash.
Nightmare computer.
Just get to Skyrim everywhere. They really like this one, don't they? Oh. I also really like the Three Moons.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Scene investigation.
Prisoner transfer records. Records about the transfer stands out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners who were unaccounted for a day before the murder. Well, rest in peace, those guys. Encrypted file is such as looking folder that's outside the main Marshal files. Starlight can crack the security on it.
Sorry.
Oh, my feet.
Got it.
Prisoner transfer records. Desolation tells his prisoner with these beggars for non-demon possessed prisoners. Kiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. No record of them being brought back to the prison.
That's strange.
Scripted an outside normal photo structure.
Sorry.
Photo of a
I
strangled
don't
woman.
like this.
Jaw is a
Ooh,
never-ending joy.
The investigator is here.
Says the same kill from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Good old metadata tags.
Ha.
Beware, skulls. Didn't mean to fall there. Let me just make sure everyone knows I was here. Don't mind me.
Relic obtained.
Humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, based her forces in Romania. Sure, why not? Unite the Holy Water Slaughter Chain Star system. Arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of retention. Certain syndicates superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Jesus, there's only ever been one statue of her on each island. Armory and combat halls. I mean, there's not really... It's a lot of ammunition. I don't think there's a reason for me to go that way. And I think there is, in fact, a number of reasons for me to not go that way. Martial quarters, mess hall, and training hall. These are the barracks. Only to Kiko's blood vial. Actually, isn't technically all this evidence illegally obtained? I'm definitely not supposed to be in here. I guess the judge would be like, she was supposed to be, fuck off. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, the legality of evidence probably does not matter in this court.
Blood crystals obtained.
Ah, over there. Can I make it back? Oh. Can't now. Ah, sick. You ever want to be inside of a god? Well, it's a god statue, but... Hold on, I gotta do the speed thing again. I'm near someone, hold on. 170 meters. 125 issues. Not just anyone. Is it over here? I've already lost her. There she is.
Crimson acid.
Alright, well, first off.
Thank you. Good work. Thank you.
Bought a can, last one on the island.
Good.
There are no winning ring pools, of course.
Sorry.
I mean, obviously.
Don't be coy.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom. It has been 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. getting old, damn. Alright, I will be right back, and then we will accost Crimson Acid about all of the shit that I have learned. So I will lead soon. Okay. I have learned a bunch of stuff. Let's start with things that are not directly accusing her of murder. I see Lydia and... Did you see Lydia and Sam? Clear your fairy window, log at the gate. She confirmed something about that. Still haven't been to the gates. This is Alibi. Write down a phone number.
Thank you.
A service charge, of course. What's the number? A random string of numbers
I have
and
my
letters.
ways.
That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Yes, I have returned. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm not used to people saying that. Your controls found. I'll put everything as registered. I have a back door into their system so I can skip the numbers. Anything else with a number attached to it? I'm guessing that's probably Lydia's tablet, maybe? And?
Crime is repulsive.
We're in a dark time.
You never call me acid. Yeah, it's a problem.
Crime is repulsive.
Me.
Shit!
Crime is repulsive.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What?
Then Second Seal also started talking to him. I figured this was basically it, was that she was just after because it's a secret. Also knew he was obsessed.
The investigator is here.
Yes! He was just horny, but he had got it in his head we would achieve perfection on the next island. He is sent to heaven.
Crime cannot hide.
Gross. Yeah, he's gross. He's a creep. He's a fucking weirdo. Gross.
Who knows?
Don't test me.
Concentrating on the bad side of a killer, the person who designed part of the security is missing. He's either dead or might as
When
well
love
be.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
Me.
Who's gonna squeal Masuro? Talk team down. Strong and well in a relationship, persuaded to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the Holy Seal. The key he guarded, I took it and made a copy.
Business is business.
You ask a lot of questions. It's my job! Someone at Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. The favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. Put the key back in his workshop and apologized profusely and did something to take his mind off of it. Ah, did something to take his mind off it. Right.
Secrets are dangerous.
Use the key. No, I know where and how, though. Jobless on the beach, the key works on them. That's a secret secret. There's more, but I don't know what. I didn't use
You've
the
got it
key.
wrong.
Bad vibes.
Is this a fact?
Still
or
makes you a
truth?
suspect. Yeah. I believe her. Clearly. Clearly she couldn't possibly lie about this. Well, unfortunately, I can't spend any more time with her, so I guess it's time to leave. Okay, let's see. Lydia's right there, so let's go talk to Lydia. I got a little bit more to say to her, it looks like. I still haven't been to the fucking gate to go check the logs. There's a few, Nightmare computers that I have not gone back and cracked, even after getting all of the codices.
Vision daybreak.
Your tow truck doing a cliff overlooking
What
the
are you
obelisk.
talking about?
Why do you want to know? It's important. Secret at Holy Seal found tire tracks putting you there.
Talk, LD.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks. Message witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks.
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. Here's a message from the witness. From witness with a file attached to the key.
What are you talking about, LD?
Got a message as soon as the mail client opened it, crashed out, and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. A few days ago, we all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works, so I can still do my job. Boy, you are fucking useless for information. Your entire stick is just like, man, I don't know. That shit's crazy. Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
If you want to live, stay back.
Maybe I should go talk to Akiko at some point. Find out why the marshal presence has fucking increased. Oh, she's this way. I just haven't been out this way at all. Like, literally at all. There's gonna be items that... Oh, wait, no, I have to get out there somehow? Why is there a marshal over here? Oh, I see.
The investigator is here.
I'm signing here to man the
That's
bridge
strange.
controls. The only controls the Grand Marshal's guarding the killer. Escape skin, which he won't. I'm here to raise the
Sure.
bridge. Glad Paradise is safe now. Jackass. What was the prison bridge had been
Sure.
destroyed? How Henry got out. The selection cells connect the main limit of this bridge. Residue. 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3 polonium. Bleh. So it's thermite.
Sure.
Melted through the bars with thermite. Well, these are the barracks. A secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, skull. With the swoopy horns. Steer. Or skull. Goat skull. And skull with the tiny horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hold on, time for speed check. So the world is actually turning red. That is not... That is not because of the speed tech. The world is actually turning bright red.
Starlight skins obtained.
Let me save real quick. Fucking moon. I think that's actually the only, man, my guy's, not having a great day. I think that's the only item here. Let me check. Yes. No fucking around on Desolation Island.
What the hell?
Tell you something unspeakable in my native language. Ah. Thanks.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Roshiro Kiko 14, born in Mihide, Romania, in AD... Romania? Okay. AD 991 under the sign New Knight. Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Kiko was born an orphan on Mihide, Romania, during the reign of the gods. Drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. Briefing on the murderer, it's... I'm supposed to have been here, like... 9 hours ago.
Taci, dracului din gură!
That's definitely something offensive.
Nenorocito!
Incarcerated for a decade. For his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Okay. Then under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. Okay. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We set off the area around his apartment. Concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the Desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since. When he escaped, I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone. Blood pools in the recesses of the stone, and stopped the tainted liquid from touching the island. Lavagio, that I'm guessing demon, took his chance. Oh no, it's an insult. Took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside, and then he was gone. That was at 23:52. Conveniently, supposedly the toughest toughest marshal of them all, got pushed aside.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ești prost.
Mashihiro's heavy industry bleeding edge Shikagawa power armor.
Don't test me.
Ești prost.
Because a demon in battle, you get to comp. Okay, thanks. How did Henry get a murder weapon? Took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. He took it and ran. So, not only did he overpower the strongest marshal, who is in extremely strong power armor, he also disarmed her.
Where?
And just casually got away.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Outside the council building at 003. He was passed out, the demon did its work, and left him broken. He had the knife with him. He had to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to reverse the second holy seal. Something, and wrap up this so we... Oh, please shut the fuck up. Insult, and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
Târfă!
Here's my report about last night.
That Labagiu.
And a report on his history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. We found him, we called the doctor, as standard practice, to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Ah,
Dr. Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after arrest. Syndicate health assessment document. Citizen
I
version.
don't like this.
Examination instructions say the citizen should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Wow! Not dystopian! Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear sign of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or
That's
intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Test shows his blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Got it.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to the extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate
During
demons.
the patient's possessions 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon
The
contained within him.
investigator is
During
here.
prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct doses of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Let me save. And then we're gonna slam a whole lot of evidence at two different fucking people.
Game saved.
One of which is probably just gonna say, I don't know or I don't remember, but either way.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Let's hang out. Let's chill. Let's chew the fat.
Nenorochito! Freak.
I am, in fact, having fun playing detective.
Do you want to die?
The investigator is here.
Hot. What? That Labajiu.
He needs a bullet between the
When
eyes.
love dies, all that remains are the facts. I was born to investigate.
Okay.
Touch Dracului din gură.
This has been delightful.
Haven't heard that line yet. Relationship increased. She still wants to kill you. Okay. So let's see. Let's start with Witness's alibi. Do you see Witness? Heard him when Henry escaped. Go ask him about it. Yep. What about... Have you seen Yuri?
Do you want to die?
Have you seen Carmelina?
Nenorochito!
Did you see Crimson?
Nenorochito!
Did you see Lydia or Sam?
Ești prost?
You know about the second Holy Seal. Got through it and killed the council. Also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Okay. Did you see the doctor? Came to examine Henry.
Sure.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No. You know the back door of Doom Jazz's clinic. Got the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew
Ești
out.
prost?
Was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Bring down the power. The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. I found balance is maintained. Under the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There was official channels to go through to get the extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for it. When his equipment, the HQ's grid went down, came back up, the nervous system blew out. It caused chaos. And he wasn't forced to
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind!
a lot of visitors in line secretly. It wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it, of course. Okay. Know where KHX is.
Got it.
Have you searched for him? In a brief search, we were stretched thin at the end of an island. Several thousand citizens need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. He's been what happened to him? No.
Ooh, the
Mass murderer.
investigator is here.
Okay. Why, your necklace is in KHX's
Chedraku.
workshop. KHX made a necklace and it broke a while ago. It took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago, when he went missing and accepted the fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. Important to let things go. Been in the workshop the last few days. Slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. That's fair. Okay. Your alibi! So, I have a bunch of shit to throw at her, so let's start with suspicions.
Paradise feels wrong.
You ever been a security breach by a citizen?
Labaju.
He's a normal citizen, he's possessed by a demon. Of course, I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council
What
building.
the hell?
No doubts.
Nenorochito.
You think of anyone that has a motive for the crime, other than Henry? I'm guessing Estepiduna is, are you stupid?
Labaju.
Got it.
Can't think of anyone. So she was born in Romania, she has a Japanese name, and she speaks what I'm going to guess is a South American language. Also the motive for killing the council threatening the entire
I'll
journey.
put your head on a spike.
Don't test me.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
I don't know, I guess that could be Romanian. I don't know enough about Eastern Europe. Wow, I have 4 there. Your movements.
Che.
I need to investigate this.
So what you did between Henry escaping and being found. Called witness when it happened.
Nenorochito.
Yes, at 2352. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members.
Soldiers of honor.
We asked marshals regarding them. We reported it all clear. But then they were
Do
killed.
you want to die?
Sure.
What did you do next? Went back to the barracks to organize a search for
That
Henry.
Labaju.
Found where he had torn the prison bars apart to escape. Could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council
What
building.
time?
At 0003. Okay.
Nenorochito.
Being precise,
Sure.
good job.
Nenorochito.
The ground marshals isn't good enough. No.
The truth remains obscured.
Wista.
Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm
Thank
the rest.
you.
Well, your marshals would fucking lie to save your ass anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway,
Crime cannot
can I
hide.
see your phone record?
Ishprost.
You're refusing to get...
Classified.
Got it.
Alright, well, time to go talk to Judge.
Where?
Tell me when your phone
Do you
witness.
want to die?
You make my life
I have a
unbearable.
bad feeling about this.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Probably means you left the
The
desolation
facts and the
cell.
truth are not the same.
They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Paradise feels wrong.
What? Ishprost.
Due to bacteria's the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower. Encryption bounces the signal
Sure.
around. Mm-hmm. Doom Jazz's motive. I have a motive for killing council.
Nenorochito.
Got a photo of you in his boat.
Ishpebune.
Do you have a history?
Rahat.
I have nothing to say. Ah, thanks for all of your help. Alright. Let's really piss her off and try and get killed.
I'll kill you.
Don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be
Do you
punishable.
want to die?
Got it. The facts and the truth
Asking for the
are
marshals to be
not the
inducted.
same.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
It's a reason. That voice line does not match up. Anyway, it's a reasonable request to guard these islands. Denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider the crime to end all crimes in the eve of Perfect 25?
Ishpebune.
Must be nice to be so credulous. I'm daunted by the world. Found out, you're going to be punished next island for your relationship with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council, protect yourself.
Touch Dracului din gură.
Which means you are full of shit. Thanks. Anything, I live by the rules, woman of honor. Well, we can tell. Anyway. Fuck. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's the big one. That's also another big... Oh my god, that one's huge. Let's start with Henry's possession. You know about Henry's anonymous possession 10 years ago. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Demon wouldn't die with him, Demon would escape into the island. So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not blink him out of existence with the old island? Criminals... Okay, so you have to... The victim, he didn't want the demon to possess him. She didn't invite the demon in, he got deceived by a god, don't forget that. Okay. Because I have a whole lot of shit that a whole lot of people I've talked to and a whole lot of stuff I've collected before coming here. I have a lot of shit to harass her about. How did Henry manage to escape?
I don't like this.
Okay. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? We broke through them. What if he didn't?
The investigator is here.
Honest analysis of the residue on the bar says that it was explosives. Ah. Your extremely scientific chemical analysis is wrong. But you know what's right? My gut instinct. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? Inhibitors needed to be stronger. Report says they were the correct dosage. If the demon tricked us. If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains that act, and when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Okay, anyway. Where were you on your own when Henry escaped? Just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Want to take a squad of marshals just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. Okay, well at least she knows she was cocky. Marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. So she absolutely broke procedure. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to come. Yeah. Alright. Time for a lot of shit. What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor are two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Kill you.
Easy to mark when you haven't lived through hell. Okay, fascinating. Anyway, he was a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. And the bodies of the marshals have been cleared away. Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested they deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking. So I can believe whether you use a weapon.
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind.
Got it.
Rahat.
Sword is seen some use. The blade is nicked. Nick blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. Okay. I think the knife used to kill First Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry. Of course I do. Can you describe it? Smooth blade combat knife.
The investigator is here.
Positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes. And been used before now. My old knife became damaged during training exercise recently. And with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison. It's classified.
Crime cannot hide.
Why were they removed? Being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over the temple.
The investigator is here.
Removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? Processed and returned to their cells.
Don't test me.
Oh, don't show them being
You need
returned.
to back off.
I have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Yeah, I kind of do. That's my job. Anyway. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Anyway. I'm gonna speak about my marshals not proper rank.
Paradise feels wrong.
Anyway. You were in a relationship with him. Relationship between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to be back.
It doesn't mean it didn't happen. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Yes, a lot of fucking people would notice if I went missing. Take a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
I don't like this.
Those dead bodies were not marshals.
I don't like this.
So I ran the samples. Saying Starlight got it wrong. It's very convenient how my tool that has not been wrong at all just suddenly goes wrong. Just suddenly stops working properly whenever it does anything suspicious against you. Cool. Anyway, I was at the maintenance grade check before the council entered the building. Was several days ago. And since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. Thanks! A little late! And you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards. There was no need. They had been carted by the monster who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigator for... I really hate that title. I can see it's an open and
I
shut
have a bad
case.
feeling about this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright, yeah. Anyway.
Ah.
Kiko claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 003. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
That's strange.
Distance and times
What the
don't
hell?
match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found by the time... Be found in the time Kiko claims. Yeah. Henry Division. Possessed citizen.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
Henry Division, prime suspect. Citizen born to Reno Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult
Who
mathematics.
the fuck are you?
I appreciate he has 2 different lines that are just, who the fuck are you?
Sure.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Let's have a chat, a talk. Nice
The
sit down.
investigator is here.
Citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's weird.
No one knows who your father is.
Not a fucking thing!
Jesus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In and out of Marshall Detention Center more times than
Crime
anyone
cannot
else.
hide.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally, possession and murder.
Don't test me.
Broke along and started communication with the
The
gods.
facts and the truth
Act
are not the
forbidden
same.
because the psychopathway is open allowed for demons or other alien races to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods and want to rule the world. I needed something to do. So fuck started giving me books on demonology, said I was gifted astral communicator. Interesting.
Sure.
Are you fucking kidding me? The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be the demon or him
I
mocking
don't
me.
like this. Is this a fact? Got it.
That's him mocking me. Couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. Demon possessed you and killed your mother, and Grace bloodlines are chief
Whatever
exorcist.
you fucking say.
A lot of lines that are just saying fuck you. Victim of
What
possession.
a fucking surprise.
What do you know about demons? Well, I think 2 lawbreakers. What else could go
Are you
wrong?
fucking kidding me?
Sure.
Well, the demons.
Whatever you fucking say.
10 years of this thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my blood. Sorry, glass shards in my bones. Blood boiling. Flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. Thought it used to be real pretty. Look at me, I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. So it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
Fucking surprise.
Alright. Hey, let's chat. Let's just chat. Let's hang
The
out.
investigator is here.
Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Slave, forced to worship nightmares, that kind of thing.
Not a fucking thing. What?
Got it.
So why are you here? That's a really good question.
Whatever you fucking say.
Anyway. Alright. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? Did you see the doctor last night? Did you see Crimson Ash Acid last night?
Ever.
Oh, actually, that's what he will actually... Did you see Carmelina last night? Did you see the Witness last night? Witness at the end. Oh, he does know about that. Okay.
Whatever you fucking say.
No, he knows that he knows nothing. Excellent. See the Grand Marshal
I'm
last night.
shocked. Stunned.
Let's execute me. Don't remember a thing, but that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't know who that is. Did you see Yuri last night? Still don't know who that is. Did you go through the second Holy Seal?
Sure.
The what? Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck does any of that mean? What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke?
Fucking ever.
Setting fucks drag us citizens from the real world into your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Fucking surprise.
I hate all of you. That's my motive. You're all horrible. I hate you. That's fair. Not the demon inside you.
I spent my entire life adrift.
On the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows of the periphery
I
of my
don't like
vision.
this.
They make you kill. Demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Do anything to placate him. Okay. Did you kill the council and martial guards?
My mind is like
I don't know.
a desert covered in fog.
Henry has so much edge. I mean, to be fair, he's possessed by a demon. I mean, you're allowed a certain amount of edge when you're possessed by a demon. And have been for 10 years. Kind of comes with the territory. Roses of the desert disappear when I get close. Remember anything about the night? New night. Warrior goddess. Doesn't remember seeing New Night. Official version of events doesn't give an opportunity to see New Night. If I can see things coming from the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except that I can see New Night. Someone say New Night to you last night? No, No, he think I saw the goddess, so he saw the statue. Before or after you were found by the
I'm
Mormons?
shocked. Stunned.
Did you go through the barracks last night? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good job.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Some excitement, finally. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Whatever you fucking say.
Well, you know, start doing some banned rituals, talk to a god for a little bit, and then suddenly demons. Poor kid finds his calling, gets punished
Got
for it.
it.
Calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing demonic invasion.
Fucking ever.
We all need a hobby. Now I'm here. Not safe in your apartment.
Whatever
Get
you
into it.
fucking say.
Get fucked. Thanks. Tell me how you
I'm
escaped.
shocked.
You
Stunned.
You tell me. I don't remember. Thanks. Remember anything before you escaped? Agitation, screams inside me that woke up. They woke me up for the first
Nanny,
time in
the hell?
years. Burst of screams. While my fellow goes on fire, I wanted to burst
Sure.
out of this world.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Partially woke up. So the demon was in pain. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
All right. Have a good one. Hello.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Nothing you report about Henry seeing New Knight during his escape.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Only one statue of New Knight on the island.
Paradise feels wrong.
Nenorochito.
Why are you dodging the easiest question in the world? Statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to
The
soldiers.
investigator is here.
How could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have the barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Taken to the barracks last night. Henry was at the HQ to get to the console building. Why didn't he show up in the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ didn't log Henry
I'll
entering the
kill
HQ.
you.
Paradise feels
Logs
wrong.
contradict your report. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe you found a way to
Got it.
slip past. Well, I mean, I can like double jump and fucking air dash
That's
and
a
shit.
lie, Nenorochito.
Found Henry. Did you see a bloody bottle laying around?
Ishpros.
A bottle. There wasn't any bottle. Why are you
The
wasting
facts and the
time?
truth.
You saw
are
nothing
not
to
the
suggest the
same.
blood in Henry's stomach had been administered
Touch.
artificially.
Draculuidingura.
Of course, now stop driving on those stupid theories. Alright, cool. Bye.
Ha
Okay. There's a whole cluster of shit over there, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna save first.
Game saved.
Wait, have I actually been to Paradise Gates? Oh no, I haven't been to Paradise Gates. I think you can only go to Paradise Gates. Yeah, I haven't been here. You can only go to Paradise Gates via fast travel. That explains it. Also, back to the bar. Have any more change? Never commit to anything. Ah. Well, whoever that is apparently has commitment issues. Anyway.
Relic obtained.
Can I get a... oh, this is the gates. I see. I understand. Yeah, okay. This is where I fell down at. Yeah, because that's where I was exiled to. That's a really obnoxious noise.
The investigator is here.
No idea what this is, but it has a data port. Seems we have trouble processing this. Encryption detected, initiating cracking.
That's weird.
It's a kind of audio device. It's a directional speaker that pointed at Henry's cell.
Analyzing.
Diagnostic battery 50%, memory, crystal state drive, 8 trillion terabytes. Man, give me one of those. Recording function enabled, playback function enabled, not currently playing, file extension unknown. Device designation, MHI-AAD, manufacturer, Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent, a device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modifications detected. Crystal state drive added. Some data type, scanning records. Island Sequence 15, discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device memory matches report, blah blah blah. Dr. Doomjazz, title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. Oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. A direct focus sound at a target in a very narrow cone, essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Ooh, the investigator is here. I have a bad feeling about
Modification
this.
has been done to the device. While it plays it so far so normal. That was a legitimate comment. Modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Closest match to the data is a report about Psychic Death Scream Trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15.
Sure.
Alright, well, time to talk to the doctor again.
Plus crystal obtained.
Ha. Ugh. Ha.
from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. I was wondering if there's another item. What's this? Oh, right, this is the gate.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. The big planet. Goat. Big horns. Cosmos, the 3 stars.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
Multiple entries for Lydia on this to get members through the night. Most of them get protected to the gate of the next island. 2356, camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, arrive. 57, blood vials authenticated. Lydia and Sam. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Status critical, Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judged. Paradise Gates emergency purge. 06, blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 08 to 2356, camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam
The
Daybreak.
investigator is
Started
here.
receiving the gates, didn't enter them. The gates shut down, purged the power door to the lockdown. Camera on the Nightmare confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. So they 100% did not do it. Does not mean they were not a part of it, just means they didn't directly do it. Which, I mean, I was pretty much convinced of that to begin with. There's a lot of shit that didn't add up against Lydia, and Sam's useless. Both of them are kind of useless, but it's all circumstantial, and it was clearly panned in a way to make it seem like they might be the suspects, but they're both generally very useless about their information, unfortunately. We're just like, man, I don't know. Well, did I do that thing? Man, I guess. Oh, I lost all my stuff that's suspiciously evidence. Okay, there's one down over there. Is that really it for this island? Oh, there's one down over there, and that's it. Okay, so that's on the opposite side. And you can't get over there because that's the idle lands. One money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, time to go respawn. Take me.
Respawning.
Alright, let me double check that everything here is collected. Nope, there was no. There's actually another item that I missed. It's probably just money, but listen, I like collecting money. I have, which I was actually talking to Felty about this last night. When I play RimWorld, I really hate taking any trades that do not also provide me money in return.
Respawning.
Not to say I won't do those trades, but it's because, like, there may be a time where I am not able to really trade items for a thing I want, and I don't have enough money, and I hate that. Okay, let's see. I need to go... the courthouse very quick. No, not the courthouse. You know what? Take me to the yacht. I have two things I want to do at the yacht. The first thing I'm going to do is save.
Game saved.
So the main thing I want to do at the yacht is,
Doctor Ninja.
talk to the doctor. Hugo thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. Theory. Is it a good one? No.
Hypothetically?
Never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demon is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proper fruit before relying on a theory. Okay, fair enough. At least he's generally pretty, what's the right word? Logical about the way he deals with things. There isn't a whole lot of, like, gut feelings. It's all like, well, it's a theory, but, I mean, we don't have any real evidence at all. See the Grand Marshal last night? Saw Kiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that. Anything else you can come in Henry's movements last night? You see Lydia and Sam last night. In the clinic all day long. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri. Yeah. Alright, so you were not useful. I have to ask about that thing to someone else, I guess. So the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to not fall off into the water. That was not what I intended to do. However, I lost absolutely no progress because I just respawned in front of me. I'm gonna go fuck with this. I wanted to use the jet ski. We must go visit the pyramid. There's no fast travel here. Sure, let me just go into this pyramid where there's an ancient dead god.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Oh, this is the first time I've seen worship. All the small ones, plus the star, Cosmos. I really like this one for some reason. Now worship. This is this leg, this leg. These arms. Oh. What? It sounds like I'm, like, more confused than I am. I'm actually fascinated by this one. Can only use worship parts? Okay, there is that at least. Because, like... Yeah, these are not, like... Okay, there's that one. Okay, yeah. So that's what's fucking with me, is these are not stable parts. This is not like Cosmos, where it's, or Pyramids or Goat, where it's the exact ones. These are very esoteric, or very abstracted. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck the circle is. The circle's irrelevant. The circle's irrelevant. I think the circle is just a background part. Let's not that. Could be that? No.
Running their computer on.
Oh, I already... Oh, okay. But they are... It is still abstracted. Hey there, big man. How's your day going? Ah, missing character. Missing character. Perfect. So let's see. Uh-huh. Right. Why am I plagued by insects? Ah, thank you, Starlight. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. You may have come to see me those last few years, exploiting my weakened state. You're Mad King, obsessed little shit. The Masked Man, a sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her. Okay, so Carmelita came here. So, the Witness came, Carmelita came, and, whatever the leader dude is. And now you. The investigator. What are you investigating?
Got it.
Someone murdered the council. That doesn't look great. Oh, it's him laughing. Of course. The Mad King is dead. Monserrat, that was his name, Monserrat. Boy, this is an awful lot of hieroglyphics this man's spitting out. Hey, Darcy Bits. Thank you for the raid. We're talking to Crying Grudge, because talking to a god's normal. It's completely normal to just chat with ancient gods who are weakened and buried in a pyramid. Maybe he was more than he was. Anything like that is mad. Double down on his madness. His plans for the next island. Oof. I have finally collected the majority of the items around the island. So I no longer am just being distracted every 5 seconds by a new shiny thing. That's been a game. I mean, that's clearly Witness. If you like him, why live like that? Need to find why he took my flesh from me. Oh, that's not great. Do you have a name? Crying Grudge! Fucking... The one that oversees the end of an island. I have... Oh, a name for him. Okay. The one who oversees the end of the island, I met him before he came to me recently.
Weird.
Witness. Yeah, the one in the mask. The only one in the mask. Oh, actually, I guess all the marshals have masks. Did he want... My flesh. Yeah, he just said that. The key to a lock. Same as the woman. Architect Carmelina, yeah. She's more creative. She had a better plan. What are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Interesting. Anybody else stop by to tear a ship off? The Mad King wasn't so mad. He used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. The lock to the fourth mystery. Mad King's fourth holy seal, that's it. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? You can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Gross. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Alright, you know what? That's fair.
Fourth Holy Seal.
New case file. Fourth Holy Seal requires godliness to get through. Need to find out how someone tricked the seal. Alright, have a good one. Get the fuck out of this place. Alright, bye. Alright. Well, he's right here. I might as well go and talk to him and see if he has any opinions on Godflesh.
Dr. Ninjas.
I just realized he has an Ankh on his belt buckle. What do you want the fourth Holy Seal? Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sick. Alright, bye. Let's see. I need to be there and there. Don't know exactly where either of those two are, so I'm just going to walk. Isn't there someone I haven't talked to yet? No, actually I finally talked to everyone. Oh, there's one right there. Or is it down here? Ah, it's down here.
Nightmare computer.
Ah. The abstracts. Perfect. So one over there, one over there. A body on the right. And a body on the left. Hands doing some janky shit over there. And a nice walk over there. I've done this one quite a few times. This is the medium pyramid. Oh, this is no, this is the big horns. Along with Skull.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Let me in! Something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this is human waste, a couple days old.
Got it.
There were 2 prisoners from the barracks recently were they in the shed. So this is where she stored the 2 prisoners when she used them for what's its fuck. To replace marshals to kill them. 108. Well. I think it's the last Nightmare Lock. Wait. Haven't I done this one? Oh no, this is the log. That's right.
Nightmare computer.
This already has information, all the information that I know. Already know all this information, but the big old moon. Which one is this? Ah, this is the medium-sized big old moon. Back to goat. This is the skull. I haven't seen this one before.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Alex, we entered and exited the building last night.
Analyzing.
1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice marshals arrive and secure the building. 0018, witness and Carmelina 8. Exit. 0331, witness returns. Okay, so all that checks out. Still been there, they can't have been all tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Okay. Alright, well, let me save real quick. Since I'm here, I guess I might as well talk to Witness again.
Game saved.
Oh, I should have talked to Carmelina while I was over there by the council building. Oops. Or, not council building, the HQ. Where's he at? He's like around one of these fucking corners or something, isn't he? Oh, there he is. Jesus.
Witness to the end.
Dude came out of nowhere. Alright. I have a lot of things to talk about now, so let's start with Lydia and Sam. And then Henry. Anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Recorded by the Grand Marshal. Sick, thanks. You see Crimson last night? No. Oh, wait, no, he's relevant to this. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Kiko said she called you at the time of the murder.
Is full of sinners.
She has something that's troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars on how to proceed. Thanks. Can you... If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. Professional. Let me ponder on it. Thanks. Thanks for all of your use. Anyway.
Why?
Why are you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
Does it have to do with
I
anything?
need to investigate this.
Need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim. It was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounded like he was straying from the path.
My gods are radiant.
First, our priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a
My
nice
gods
home.
are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is with the gods. If we trust them, it will be
I
saved.
don't like this.
Make you angry enough to
Of
kill.
course not.
Notice I said these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty
Is
and faith.
this a fact or a truth?
You voted against every proposal he put forward. That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it. What kind of proposals
My
were
gods
there?
are
Management
displeased.
towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with
What?
us. We got to the ocean of madness. So many
The
pyramids
gods are
empty.
watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much
Why?
more. We've done
Surely
more.
this is a joke.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were
The
solved.
gods are
It was
displeased.
a perfect 25 that the gods remain in pain. I want to remind Montserrat of the syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? No.
Got it.
Picture building log, your story
I am
checks out.
still
Of course it
bathed in
does.
the glory of the gods.
Why?
Why were you irritated to
What?
see Carmelina? If she told you, I was surprised it is unlike her to do a social call.
I need to investigate this.
Are you suspicious of her? Are you? People do things that are out of character. That's fair. We have the phone number, gibberish. I have no idea what number
Why?
that is. Then why did your phone dial it at midnight
Of
last night?
course not.
I assure you I didn't.
What?
Doing this dance.
The facts and the
dance.
truth
Do you honestly
are
think I
not
just
the
pulled that
same.
number out of my arse, walked over here, and it will accept no
Crime
idea?
is repulsive.
The council has been murdered. Everyone on the island is a suspect. A lunatic, an idiot, or all three. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I'm not in the mood for no
Crime
idea.
cannot hide.
Pull the number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council were murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
Can the phone records be tampered with? No evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communication certification protocol at communication station 001A. Is that a mistake? A misdial?
Don't test me.
A butt dial when the council were murdered. It's the only explanation I can offer.
Sure.
Great, you're useless. You guys told me you asked about Okami
The
theories and
gods are
inhibitors.
displeased.
Yeah, the island is endless, fascinating, a symphony of finales, all hanging in the
This
balance.
island is full of sinners.
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
I don't like this.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome the
I am
puppet
still
in your escape.
bathed in the glory of the gods.
How would that help our holy mission? Okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing. It's one of the council's secrets.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
The end times.
Not
are
your
near.
concern. No, I think that's very much my fucking
Is
concern.
this a fact?
Of course not.
Fine.
What?
Wow, he broke down easily. Alan's dying, I want to know why. Demons come to us and run our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh seems like a sin.
The end
Study it.
times are
To
near.
the cosmos, when you look at the flesh of one of our lords, he is linked to the stars. Is he a
Got
magnet?
it.
What did you find? Nothing.
Under the gaze
The
of
holiness
the
of
gods.
a lord should never have been questioned. Thanks. Can I verify
Another
this is true?
sinner.
Conducted the research in
Got
private.
it.
I don't like the sound of this witness. Okay, I can't talk to him about the thing just yet.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Okay, now I need to go to... I got a lot of places. Judge does not have an exclamation point, so I can't get more information from the judge. Then I need to talk to Carmelina. I need to talk to him. And I don't really have a whole lot to say to them, except for getting more information. Same with them, so I need to go... Let's go talk to Carmelina, since... Well, I'll talk to him, because he's right here. Oh, landed here by a save point.
Getting saved.
Alright.
We know it.
Last time, I found out that this man has been blessed by a god, or something. So let's see. Let's start. See what is at the end. I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. You know, I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You see Crimson last night. She was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait longer, so I did. Is there anything else you can tell me? Henry's movements last night. Go speak to the Grand Marshal. Thanks. See the Grand Marshal last night. Didn't see her. Thanks for calling me freak. Again, that was completely useless. Fuck. It's completely meaningless to call me freak like this. Let's see. Lydian Sound. Get that out of the way.
Make me laugh.
I'll direct Lydia when she moves to the next island,
Got
correct?
it.
What now? Wait. What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I was to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40. Okay. Scan your phone, you can have it back now. My job is not to believe. Now I have proof.
Is revealed.
I have proof that there's a 10-minute gap where your phone did not work.
The investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with your phone during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder. And?
Why?
Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense. What business is it
The audio folding drive might have disrupted communications. The end of the island folding drive does a final burst of power both during to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas communications and electric interference.
That's weird.
Very
What
convenient.
are you talking about?
I mean, if it happened, it happened. It is very convenient. Trying to get rid of all the, like, the small ones first. What do you know about the escape
Don't
last
be
night?
naive,
What I know. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Worthless.
Who cares? Monster killed him. Let's get the show on the road. You know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Don't know anything. I wasn't there. Or were you? Excellent. Chana Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit utterly by when a god's in the hands of the enemy?
Ooh, the
Retrieving
investigator
her would be a
is
suicide
here.
mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Worthless.
Like you, the disgraced freak? Thanks. Yes. Heaven the deceit, that's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How'd you go through such a big transformation? Chana Blue blesses those she receives with physical perfection. No, not particularly. Although I'm looking, you have an awful lot of blue and gold jewelry. Very interesting.
Don't test me.
I'm not into little boys.
Don't make
Jesus.
me laugh.
That was good. When to fail, go back to exile if you keep
I
focusing on
have
the
a
killer.
bad feeling about this.
What if you're the killer? Is this a brilliant investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses?
What
I mean, hey, if
business
it
is
works.
yours.
There's been a mistake bringing you back. Okay. I wonder if any of these actually, like, lock me out of information. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? We don't know about the seals. That's the point. Yuri, let's rap for a second. Fuck.
Freak.
Crime cannot hide.
You put a key in the Nightmare computer connected to the obelisk on the beach and activated them.
The facts and the truth
What are you talking
are
about? You
not
did
the
it. I've
same.
got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access
How
device.
dare you?
More intelligent, the insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisk in space. Interesting! Never said it was in space! You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only known if you'd used them. Where did you get the key to access the
How
obelisk?
dare you?
No idea what you're talking about. Interesting. Now you know the second of the sacred seal. Nothing else to say. Ever worn a space helmet? Why would I wear a space helmet? Either the second seal. Never been through it.
When
Interesting.
love dies,
Space helmet was
all that
discovered surrounded by
remains
pink
are
petals that look like they
facts.
came from your hat. Oh, he is actually wearing... I didn't ever realize he was wearing fucking flowers. The most tenuous thing I've ever heard, you're grasping at straws. Am I, though? Am I, though? Alright, well, since Carmelina is not... So, currently, it's Akiko and Yuri and... Crimson Acid are the only ones without solid alibis. Oh, and, sorry, and the Doctor. I forgot about the Doctor. Oh, there's another one up here I can hit.
Ha. Ha.
Game saved.
Okay, up here.
Halt! What do you want?
Got it.
Anyway, shitty door, man.
Targeted Carmelina's violence.
See Lydia and Sam. Anything else you can tell me about Henry's
How
movements?
dare you?
See the Grand Marshal
Craft
last
is
night.
its own reward.
Well, as with Witness, he got a call from Akiko.
I'm glad
Asked him
to be
about it.
back.
Thank you. He said the same thing. New claims that the reality folding device caused a comms blackout last night. That's something that can happen with a reality
This is
folding device.
nonsense.
Why are you asking me? Because you're the architect. Operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, and other representative of Lethman Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. Can't tell me the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island. Experienced it last night. No, they are localized though, so that doesn't say it didn't happen. It performs a burst of power each island. If there's a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If you're in a patch of radiation, it would cause a blackout
I don't
temporarily.
like this.
You think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the
This
murder?
is nonsense.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Yeah, that's right. She thinks it's the demon. What do you know about the
We
fourth
have
holy
achieved
shield?
perfection.
Nothing. It is not my place to know. No one knows how to get into this council building, and the next island is already built with the new council building. How will the new council get in? That's a good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we'll rebuild the council building. Perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Okay. Want to tell me what you're doing? Carving
I
flesh from a
am the
god?
leader.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? The god told me you did it. That's a height of heresy.
Crime cannot
Crying
hide.
Grudge said it himself. The god who you carved flesh off of told me, yeah, this chick carved me up.
This is nonsense.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
I am the leader.
Then you will need some evidence you're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Okay, so I need evidence. I need evidence that is better than the word of said god, who has no interest in lying. Let's see. I need to go... Right, I need to go to the council building, which is... there.
Ha.
You know what? While I'm here, let's activate their item radar. I'm pretty sure it's all been cleared up around here. That's right. That needs a blue one. Do I currently have... any blue tokens? I have one blue crest, yes, okay. Where's the elevator? The fuck? Is it over here? Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay, now where actually is the fucking elevator? There it is. So this will completely clear this entire zone up of items. Money. I've already gone all the way up through there. Yeah. Time to jump off a building for fun. I almost went too far. Alright, so let's go and get some more evidence out over here. Let's save first since I've done some talking. What was it? I think it was, what? Bird Bowl. It was like green, red, blue something, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Tire tracks. He admitted he knew the secret of the obelisks. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I have an actual timeline. Oh wow, there's like deep lore. Last night. Let's see, okay. Can I click into these? Hospital of our martyred goat, England. So none of this is actually useful, it's just, these are the people. Okay, well. Vampire report, Cranston, blood sample, starlight, blood vial. Missing stolen customized space helmet, creased employee card, locker code, protest letter, arm. Just carrying around an arm still. No, these are relics, that's not... Maybe if I activate it, maybe she'll just say... The symbols heading to the beach were correctly, the pattern was Scholar, Bull, Bird, Snake. I'm an idiot. It's that one. Not the fucking scholar?
Don't test me.
Oh, it fucking changes.
Ha.
It changes. I see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. No, it doesn't. Oh no. Scholar, bird, snake, bull. So it's Scholar, bird, snake, bull. Horrifying depths of space. Scholar, bird, snake, bull. The anti-speedrunner heck? Scholar, bird, snake, bull. So it's scholar, bird, snake, bull. Must have unlocked something. Safeguard against random attempts to check the code. As soon as you write, the demon doesn't Henry feel its way through.
Oh.
Alright, well. Nothing to steal. Or is there? Well, I don't hear any glitchy noises, so I don't think there's anything to steal. Alright, let's go to the third one. I want it to be chess. It's always a chess puzzle. So I'm back on the council building. Third Holy Seal. Looks like a blood lock. Blood lock coded to council blood. To get through, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the block with. This block logged in here. All of the council, of course. This log has hardly been used since the start of the islands. Only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the log has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council. No exceptions, except for recently. Two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered the meditation.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Doesn't recognize it. Okay. Unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating. And we have an unknown suspect with council blood. Who else entered the hall of ground? Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene?
What the hell?
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a
The
councilman.
investigator is here.
One of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery. That's a weird way to do that. Had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open the blood lock. Was he setting up a crime? Check it with Doom Jazz. Maybe the sample is missing. Open the third seal. Seal's blood lock code to the blood of the council members. Need to find who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
That's strange.
This is the fourth Holy Seal. What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Ah. Data port OS Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Tracing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To activate the fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
That's weird.
The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike. Please present godliness to Bioscanner. Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Many errors. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Monsterrot authorization required. Fourth Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. People have been using crying Grota's flesh to pass through the barrier. But how did Henry get to the seal? Does that mean I can get to the seal? Oh, it does. Blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Ais Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago. It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound in him anyway. No match to someone else's in here last night. Why does his blood just enter the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of a secret entrance or anything. It's weirder. So it was smashed, probably. Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. But you're at the scene, he wears a hat with pink petals. I'm hoping the trial's on anything to back it up. Counselor Makan Origin. Calls of death as a slash across the throat. Silent goat walk with you in the cosmic heavens. Everyone's been sliced up with a blade. Lacerations are all clean. They're with a sharp, perfect blade.
I don't.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Leader Monsterrot. Cause of death, sliced windpipe and arteries. Gun lying next to it. Strange pendant around his neck. Where's the gun? Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade rig taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Oh my god. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by lacerations across his throat. Oh, that's a demon. That's a demon. You expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Then shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. Monsterrot was awake, I think. It's got around a high-powered bullet. Gun line leader next to leader Masara. Their hellish claws on its arm like knives, they're perfect as well. Claws are covered in blood, starting to run the blood.
Got it.
Several council members. Council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it.
That's strange.
What's this thing doing here? Does it have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons off the island.
Sure.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. Marshals missed Shinji, they missed his killer demon too. Crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap. Looks like the containment crates burst open, smashing open the chest. If you get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. Restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. This is where the killer demon came from, the claw mark scratch. The killer demon came from this crate. It didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it there. Someone planted a trap, but the council were vulnerable. Someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence. Did it matter, though, if the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan, or did they just assume the seals would never be opened again? Assumed it wouldn't be on the island. I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Starland is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. The crate doesn't come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
Sure.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Yep. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. Receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. So Akiko and Witness were conspiring. Possibly other people. Possibly everyone on the island. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council
What
penthouse.
the hell?
Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit is right. Island population added. Dead killer demon. Counselor Pandora 2 caused a death horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. Nasty. Not pictured. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers as Jesse tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade, caused the death as a deep horizontal cut through his head. Lord. Counselor Kafka Memory caused the death as a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Most of his organs have spilled out. Gross. Look, there's a chest.
Got it.
Strange blood spray here doesn't match any of the council members. Spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
Don't test me.
Bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to leader Monsterrock. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukada rounds. Blood sample isn't in the database. There's a hit on some of the DNA. This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, she'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. Just have a secret child to be somewhere on the island. Jesus! There's a lot of shit happening here. How was the council use it to traverse the second seal? There are 2 missing. Oh. High Priestess and Counselor Gabrielle Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. These are all the various islands. Statue at the corner. Wow. Nothing on the ceiling. That was a lot of fucking evidence, and a lot of very specific, very pointed evidence, in fact. So, we can 100% say Witness and Akiko were part of this. But who else? Someone related to Carmelina is part of this. Oh, that's just a door. That's just a random door. That is a lot of information to have just gained. I'm gonna clear a little bit more up, and then I'll call it. Let's see. What do I want to clear up right now? So I need to talk to Doom Jazz, and I'm gonna spend time with Crimson Ash. Yeah, so let's go and talk to Doom Jazz. Not Crimson Ash, sorry, Crimson Acid. Crimson Acid, Lydia, and Sam. Let's go talk to them a little bit. Because they're not... I don't think they're a part of this. I don't know, Sam might be. Maybe Sam is. So that's how, so the, no, actually, yeah, fucking everybody could have been, actually. Now that I think about it, fucking everybody could have been.
Dr. Ninjas.
That one's having a whole fucking day. Did you experience comms blackout last night from the reality folding drivers? Can't say I did, it's pretty unusual. Oh, they're pretty unusual. Talk, the third Holy Seal is a blood-loaded blood lock coded to Council blood. Makes sense. You
The
got
island
Council
is
blood.
about to end.
Is this a trick question? Only the Council. What if it wasn't true? Someone secretly has Council blood. That's a stretch. What about you? Do you keep samples of Council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. So I've taken one. They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? No. Anyone in your clinic who shouldn't be there recently?
Investigator.
No, they didn't catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his
The
prescription,
investigator is here.
Can you check that the blood Council samples are all accounted for? Let's pull the inventory. The app is taking
Theoretically.
well, there is one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. The sample's missing.
Strange.
Kafka memories.
The investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood
You're
log.
joking.
I don't
bad.
like this.
Let's put you and or Sam at the scene. Yeah.
I had nothing to do with this.
Blood sample from your clinic was found in the seal. You found Sam sleeping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and
You
used
got
it.
this wrong.
Sure, so it wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? How did they get through the second seal, though? Anyway. I guess he doesn't have to breathe if he's a fucking skeleton? Anyway. Why don't we know who his father is? Why is it? Was it the track like every other birth? Yes. She gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came
I
up
have
blank.
a bad feeling about
Is
this.
that concerning? Yes.
That's
All I can do, though.
strange.
How would DNA tests come up blank? If it's someone that don't have them recorded, I don't think this is important. I'm not sure this relates to the
The
council.
investigator is here.
No, someone deliberately kept the birth a secret. They do that. Someone having an affair they shouldn't be. Possibility they need some high-level clearance for that, or access to you. Accusation. Anything about demons on the
You're
island?
joking.
Marshall's killed all of them. Okay, so he doesn't know anything about demons on the island. Or at least he's pretending to not know anything about demons on the island. I'm fairly reasonably sure it's not the doctor, but or like the doctor has nothing to do with it, but not certain. Yeah, let's warp over to yes, fast travel, please. Spend some of my money. Citizen housing. Go into the park. I'm pretty sure that's like a central area. I don't know who or which one is closest to Crimson Acid. The Dogi. Hold on. I don't have any more treats for the Dogi. As far as I'm aware, there are no more treats for the Dogi. Oop. Well, whatever, it worked.
Crimson Acid.
Alright, well, first off... Well, hold on. Yeah, I'm out of Starlight upgrades. First off, let's just hang out with Crimson Acid. About your blessing, 19th Island incident. Weird island from the beginning, strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. I think it was the
What
setup.
do you mean?
The Syndicate conspiracy? I don't think so. Discovered an Eden called in the apartments. They convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Pico and the marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and all response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers.
Doesn't add up.
The marshals missed them in their sweep. High on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. Fought the fight and
I
got
have no
blessed.
way.
Had his pretty face. Pico and the marshals were penned down at the temple and had the line of the council building. Pico's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Good work.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. I'll save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. What if I want to hang around in a sewer? Alright. Man, that topic is, like, having a real one. You experienced a comms blackout last night from the rally folding device. Not down here, those are very rare. If you're using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Good lord. Okay. Anything about the third holy seal? I know that will cost you. Every time. I do business with you. It's a blood block.
What the hell?
You know
Don't be
that.
coy.
Have my way.
Ooh,
Someone.
the investigator
Eyes
is here.
Kawami. Made him tell you. That will
Got
always
it.
be my secret. Oh. The gods carrying him to the cosmos. He was easy to manipulate. Poor guy. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic
Thank
fear.
you.
He knows who talks to who on this island. Who knows the secret meetings happen in quiet rooms. Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of
I
God put
don't
into them.
like this.
Well, that narrows it down. Yeah, to no one. Or to everyone. You know anything about the how the council entered the penthouse? The secret of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals, I mean how do they go in and out out frequently? Are they in there every day? The house was reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Masarai loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it into the mountain if it wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy ground. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. That's fair. Anyway, Monserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. You know he always carried a gun? The old Monserrat never used to do that. So it'd be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
We're in a dark time.
If the council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happened to the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's evidence you've got, that's the evidence you got. Something is definitely suspicious. Any products that relate to
I
Henry's
have my
father.
ways.
In the past, is there truth that missed a time? Investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. You know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? So to control the island, citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though. I'm trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Business is
I
booming.
haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Thank you.
It records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ayaz
Got
Kiwami.
it.
Kind of transactions. Ayaz is giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And, I thought you were an investigator, why would a powerful council member be given personal money in a secret transaction to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh, yeah. Pretty clearly linked. Who could modify birth records on the island? Kind of modification. Redaction, scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been
Who
him.
knows?
You got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. Looked around in
Who
an apartment.
knows?
Well, if you want to help, tell me. Ice Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Ice put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz
Sure.
could have helped. They can prove who tampered with the records. Not likely. Why did Ice take his own life? I see.
Weird.
Train of thought. We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play. No, there were witnesses. Sure, he
Don't
had
be
suspicions.
coy.
I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. If you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Eyes his life, and he won't appreciate you trying. Good job to do. I know, it's just advice. Pico's alibi. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? No. Is there anything else you can tell about Henry's movement last night? Nothing more. Okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness
What
to
the
get
hell?
through. Open secret. Word got out a while back. From who? I'm not sure. It just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Try to cover their asses now that you're here. Cover some
Nice
asses.
doing business with you.
Alright. You got any inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Why do you know Shinji? Let's start with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's
That's
harmless.
strange.
I don't want him to be captured. He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. No reported him. He's helped me get a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end, and he's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed
Thank
the council?
you.
No way, he has limits. He can barely hold physical objects, his weak and actual body conflicts with our reality. about other demons on the island? I assume the marshals got them after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated into a nice shred of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded a witness in Carmelina's blood vials? That one, yes. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. There was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. Never been in, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. Managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. When you start down the dark path, Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. Rotzi Island calls the end of a paradise. Find out more. So let's see. I do need to go talk to Henry, but I also need to go talk to Akiko. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear up. So I'm gonna clear up Lydia. Where's Lydia? She's right there. I'm gonna clear up Lydia right quick. I also have. There's actually some items I have not collected, and some of them I do actually have access to. Most of them I don't. They're in the temple building, the main like sacrificial room or what the fuck ever. But oh, she's not here. Sorry, she's over here. But there are some I do have access to, I just didn't fuck with them because they were like kind of a pain in the ass to reclimb mountains and shit. Don't remember where they were. See the Grand Marshal last night? Did not see her. Maybe asked her about it. Is there anyone else? Is there anything else you talk about Henry's movements? Talk to her. What do you know about the 4th Holy Seal? I don't know. The Holy Seals are kept secret. Anything about the 3rd Holy Seal? Can't help you. It's all a secret. Anything about demons on the island? Not a thing. Did the marshals kill them in the Henry incident? So no, you're useless. Unsurprisingly. Random Marshal. So let me look at my leads very quickly. Carmelina took some god flesh. She got a photo of Grace bloodlines from her crime scene investigation. Need a medical opinion on it. Okay, I haven't unlocked the way to get to that. There's a safe in Henry's apartment. Why did Yuri shut down the boat ride? So I need to do something with that. Why did the bloodstains mysteriously enter the wall? Whose blood was it at the crime scene? Why did Kafka enter the council penthouse a few days before the rest of the council? Whose blood was used to open the 3rd seal? How did Henry get to the 3rd seal? Demon expert would know. A demon expert would know? Who's a demon expert on this island? I guess it would be Akiko, but she's not particularly useful. Maybe Witness? Maybe Shinji. Can't actually ask Shinji about that, though. Was there a death scream device pointing toward the desolation cell? Akiko said she rushed right to the marshals after escape and speak to them at the barracks. Ah, speak to them at the barracks, okay. Crimson must know more about KHX. I need to get her to open up. On a ring in KHX's death grip. Henry's possession caused the death zone. She'll be hiding there. One last kiss is playing games. I need to find her. Oh yeah! I forgot about this fucking character. She showed up for like a half a second, and then at the very beginning of the game, and I completely fucking forgot about her. Okay, so let me go and do some item hunting, since I think I am not near any items. Okay, so let me go do some item hunting real quick. I do see where one is that's... Okay, well I see where another one is at. Well, unfortunately I fell. How do I get up on top of that building? This is probably not it. This is probably not the way you get up here. It is not. Oh, this is the courthouse. That's the barracks. Oh, I never saw this one? Was there another one? It was like on the side of the building, right? Or was it? Or was that the one that I just saw? I think this is the one that I just saw. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one that I just saw. Okay. So I can get up there, though. I think I can get from there from over here. A lot of these are like up in annoyingly high locations. Yeah, I can't actually get there. Annoyingly high locations that a lot of times you can only get one of when you go up there. Okay. Talk to Shinji real quick. You're doing this for these people. They locked you up to something that wasn't really your
I
fault.
was born to investigate.
There's a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. Job's a job. I'm actually almost done talking to Shinji. I'm almost out of conversations with Shinji. Okay, so I got one there, one there, one there. There's one way over there. There's one up there that I need to get to. There's a bunch over in there. Oh, there's one there. Yeah. So like I said, a lot of these are on cliffs that if you fall off, it's a pain in the ass to get back to them. Moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island. Don't be pedantic. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice.
Don't test me.
The Golden City and the Dark Side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city, losing power for the moon to regain its strength. I wasn't asking you to tell me all the bad shit. Oh. Have I never been here? No, I have. I just somehow missed an item that's like right here.
Getting saved.
Oh, okay, that's why. It's a altar, not a actual regular item. We got Dire Rose, the fish that vomits skeletons, laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Neat. Okay, so all the rest of them are over here and up there. I should be able to get all of these. Or wait, no, is this the temple? No, this is not the temple. So I should be able to get all of these. How did I not see this when I was over here like 5 minutes ago? I already have all of the drinks. I've almost got all of the collectibles, and by God, I'm gonna make that actually all of the collectibles. Does it include my fucking gun? Is that one of the collectibles? It's... Yes, it includes my fucking gun, which I am not allowed to take. I have tried to take my gun. It will not let me take my gun. You know what? I'm right here. Okay, yeah, not yet. Let me save, and then I'm gonna talk to Justice again. I don't think I can get anything out of Justice. But I also haven't been here since the beginning of the game, so...
Getting saved.
The investigator is paradise.
It's worth saving. Are you ready to start the trial? Determine that if you found facts, grab the truth. So in the case, files live.
The door to truth
ready to begin the trial.
Open.
No. Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. Why did you make architect? Acting leader. 20 times in her vision. Syndicate is most mortally wounded. We cannot let them move.
I don't
as well.
like
this.
this.
Council. I have not forgotten her father's crime. She's a temporary leader. We will go to an island and she will
The
step
investigator
down.
is
Assurance
here.
on that. Marshals work for the council. The syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I'm almost salivating for the trial. Does a witness at the end usually have authority at the end of an island? Remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion.
Crime is repulsive.
You just took jurisdiction? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating. Okay, yeah. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here. The gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. See, they can't exert influence on the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you had the crime to end all crimes, you know how it is playing out. There's all the suspects here. The conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left. Co-conspirator will be on this island. You reveal the truth through them. I mean, you're allowed. Damned Harmony wiped us out. You can get out for a misdemeanor. You're the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an actual deity is not consensual. So wait, we worship these things, right? And we want to bring them back to power, and yet we're like, yeah, they're insidious, they're fucked up, they're awful, they're terrible. Why? Only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, no actual new info or evidence, I think, right? So... Okay, so way over there. That's my gun. And then there's one over here. I had to reset my double jump. It did not help. I need to talk to the marshals here at the barracks. It's apparently an item. Is that in the barracks or is that out of the barracks? Let me see. I think that's... Okay, no, this is the one that I had seen. There was an item on the ledge. Alright. I'm gonna talk to the marshals at the barracks. There's the tiniest mosquito. I am once again accosted by the tiniest mosquito. Is it the barracks room? Oh, that's a gnat. Sorry, that's just a gnat. Never mind. That's fine. Gnats are fine. Let me out! For fuck's sake!
Halt! This is a restricted area.
You see Akiko on the night of the murder. Yes, your turn here after Henry escaped. Okay.
Don't test
Got a way
me.
to prove that? Or what is all you
Is this
need?
a
No, it's
fact
not.
or a truth?
I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified.
Paradise
I'm the
feels
investigator. She's our leader, not you. Okay, so... useless. Cool. So I need to talk to Carmelina, I need to talk to Doomjazz, I need to talk to Yuri again. But the big one is... big two are those two, but also Carmelina. Alright, I'm gonna go finish... I'm gonna go clear up what's left in Yuri's, because I just got like a small amount of evidence. Is he like right here? Or is he back over on this platform? He's back over on this platform. I missed him.
Yuri Knight.
We also had the council penthouse last night.
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't. On pink petals, which I suspected from your hat outside the penthouse. Doubt that. So the record, this is a complete denial. Yes. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not, they're a mystery, stop wasting time. Anything about the demons on the island? Marshals killed them all. They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured there was nothing useful here. Just more clearing up dialogue. I'm gonna go talk to Doc real quick and piss him off. That was not what I intended to do. Was that a nice death abuse? That was not a nice death abuse. That unfortunately put me right up beside her, and I actually, like, I'm gonna save that for next time, because that's probably gonna be a long conversation. I just want to clear up some Yeah, let's just go and make sure I make it to the boat. I just want to clear up like a little bit before I call it for the day.
Dr. Ninjas.
Your friends with Eyes Kiwami.
Fabulous.
Yes. Saved me during the Great Betrayal. Been so close for so long. His passing torn his heart out of me. Sorry to ask you about this. Did you help him hide
Why?
2 births? Among his possessions, there were 2 birth records. The identifying fields have been blanked out.
Investigator.
When snooping around my dead friend's apartment on some bogus suspicions, now you're accusing me of helping him hide births of children on the island. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was... Figured that was where that was gonna lead. Alright. I need to talk to Carmelina and... Actually, Carmelina's might not be too long. I'll talk to Carmelina now, and then I'll go set up to talk to Witness.
Halt!
Next time.
What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Because I need to talk to Carmelina and then the 2 by the demon zone. Cool. Anything about the Third Holy Seal? Does a secret investigator built without my knowledge? Anything about the demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer. Alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. Not enough to stop the corruption, though. Commit the secret panic room experiment. Where did you hear that? People talk. We learned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. The plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attacks, so that members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker. Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial?
I have no idea what you're talking
to say,
about.
but it was a lover's retreat. I dislike the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It's
We have
unused.
achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I've been there in years, so I saw the logs to pull from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not. Because Witness is the one who set off the demon. 100% Witness is the one that set off a demon, so... Yeah, I've cleared most of these, so let me go set up for Witness. And that will be where I will... excuse me. That will be where I will end it for today. I will fall into the water first. Don't worry, I'm just stretching out the content. Okay. I have a few things to pick up on the ground in a few places. And I mean, like, less than 10, I think. I think I'm, like, that done with pickups. Like, let me see if I'm close enough to them. Sorta. So, like, there's 3 over there. And there's some in the temple. Yeah, I'm, like, almost done with all the pickups. I have a feeling I'm getting very, very close to being done with the investigation. This is probably only going to be 1 or 2 more streams. But that is going to have to be next week, as I am taking Thursday off, which I don't normally. So no stream tomorrow, no stream Thursday, and Friday will be Legend of Mana Remaster speedrun, another Jumai% run. And then next week, we'll be back with more Paradise Killer. Next week, probably on Monday, will be Paradise Killer. Sorry, I had to stretch. Yeah, next week will be Paradise Killer, and I'm not sure what other than that I'll be doing, but thanks everybody for watching. I will be back on Friday for Legend of Mana. Enjoy this screen. It's an excellent screen. Very good skin. Anyway, catch y'all later, folks.